All right, y'all, welcome in. Man, I'm up here all by myself on this bank right here. Uh, Parker took off running. Parker's off in them woods there somewhere. The flooded timber. Them woods is all flooded down there, and Parker went down that way, and uh, I don't know. I guess he climbed up in a tree and he's fishing off of a tree limb or something. I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, he's down there somewhere. So hopefully he'll be joining us here shortly. Mr. Will Jett and his son, they cut off through the woods. They heading down there to the main river, and we're still waiting on Josh Dunnigan to show up. I don't know what the crap this is popping up on my screen. Share your referral link. What is that about? I have no idea what that junk is I'm pushing on there. It's messing up my chat screen, though. I know that. But let's see here. We've got 7 people in here. Man, I tell you what, we got some rough water today. I ain't kidding you. Man, there's so much trash floating down this, but that's okay because there's some big fish out there. Hopefully we can find one of them. We'll see. But like I said, I'm waiting on Josh Dunnigan to arrive. He'll be coming up behind me for too long, I'm sure. Coming down the road. We had to walk up in here. And like I said, Parker's cut off into the woods. He's over there somewhere. And hopefully he'll be joining us here in just a little bit. What is this? Share your referral link that's blocking all my chat screen up. I don't even know what this is. I wish you'd get that crap out of the way, though. That stuff needs to go away. I done messed this up. What did I do? Let me refresh this screen real quick. Off to a crappy start already, man. I don't know what this thing is they put on my screen on here. It's something new YouTube's doing, I guess, or StreamYard. It makes it where I can't see my chat, but there's Nubbies. I see Nubbies. Mary Mercifer. Man, the chat screen is really small, y'all. What is that? New to streaming. Look, level up. Check out StreamYard. Oh, what is that crap I just punched on? Man, y'all, I didn't mean to put that on there. I don't even know what that is. Whatever it is, it's blocking my screen where I can't see crap. I don't know what it is. But apparently while I was clicking on it trying to get rid of it, it keeps posting it. I have no idea what that is. Wabash Nate. I got a little small window here where I can see people in, and I see Brian B. catfishing. How do you get that crap off the screen? That's starting to really irritate me already. That's not a good start, getting irritated right off the bat. I'm going to tell y'all something. If I catch fish on there and I got to run down there, that bank is slicker than a greased owl snot. So we'll see how that goes. Had a little tap on that center rod just a little bit ago. I was hoping he would hook up on there before we went live and I could just punch the live and get him on there. Let's see here. There's Will. Let's get him in here. And there's Parker. Parker should be able to get in here on his own. There he is. Man, y'all be all stressed out, man. I built this all up. That'll be a big thing and gonna have all these big name guys on here. And y'all run off into the dadgum woods and I didn't know what happened.
I came all the way down to the end.
Yeah, I seen you taking off through the woods there. And Parker climbing through the trees a while ago because the water's all flooded. Oh, that goes, man, I just got a good hit on that cinder rod. He bent it down, but
10 minutes
he bent it down, but
I caught a blue about 10 pounds.
Did you get a 10-pounder?
Yeah, right about 10 minutes ago. But like I said, I'm gonna give it a little while. Then I think before it gets too late, I'll end up back up to you where you're at, Dan. I don't want to be down in the
Oh man, I know it, man. When you're down there, that's swampland, dude.
Yeah.
There's gonna be all kinds of animals crawling all over you here in a little bit when it gets dark.
The barge just came through here, so we're getting tidal waves now.
Yeah, I just seen it go by.
Current down there, Will.
What's that?
How's the current?
It's not bad, especially right where they meet at here. It's pretty calm. Calm compared to up there, anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean it's ripping up here.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm sitting here going, I don't even know if I got a fish or if it's just pulling my rod real hard.
I think
I got
lost
some
like
kind of an
4.
advertisement thing on the center of my chat screen. It says share your referral link, and I can't get it to go away. I can't see the freaking chat because of it. Some new stupid stuff they're doing, I guess. Hey, any of y'all heard from Dunnigan? I ain't seen hiding or hair of him.
20 minutes out.
Okay, good deal. Said, hey, send me the link to Jody so we can come up. All right, James, let me drop that for you right now, buddy. I got you. I got you. I absolutely would be happy to do that. Let's see here. What the crap, man? They changed all this crap. What is going on here? Oh, dude, they put the post comment thing in the middle of your chat now.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's kind of ignorant.
Yeah. Did I post that link? I don't know if I did or not.
It showed it was on there.
I can't tell crap, man. This thing's it's got my chat completely blocked.
I don't see any chats now, but when I first got on, it showed some. It showed you had the link on there.
Well, that was for something else. I just now tried to post this link to. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. This is insane.
That's about par for the course.
And I can't see chat to see if anybody can tell me if I posted the link or not.
Well, I'm
I
seeing
think
no.
they're trying to make me do that vertical crap. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to make me do that vertical crap. I ain't about all that. That means I gotta turn this thing this way. This is ridiculous. Just a bunch of ridiculousness. They're forcing me to do it. Danny is not happy with that. I promise you. All right, at least I can see chat now. I think. Let me see. I see. I'm backing on up here. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. They're making me do the vertical crap. I can't see my chat unless I do it.
That's crazy.
I do not like the vertical. I know that's the new rage and everything's doing and all that, but I don't give a crap. My question is, there's my guest thing way down there. What the hillbilly hell?
I'm back. I hit the wrong button. What expect, though? I'm
Well,
from
I didn't
Eastern
know if I
Kentucky.
kicked you out or you kicked you out because I'm trying to figure this out, man. They're screwing with me on this thing.
I think I kicked myself out. I hit the wrong button.
This is going to be a cluster flop, man.
You said that hillbilly hell. That's like where I came from in Eastern Kentucky.
I know it, dude, man. This is crazy.
That's more like hillbilly heaven there. It ain't hillbilly hell.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see here. Did it post the link? It said no. Is that it there? Did I post it then? Weekend Angler, I think he posted it. I don't have no idea what's going on. Anyways, hi, Mary Mercifer. There's Brian B. Catfishing. Josh posted it. Okay, there's the link right there. Just get in there. Let me see if I can find y'all. Thank God. I'm starting to figure some of this out. Can you hear me now? What the hell's Jody doing?
I catch a skipjack.
Oh, get him, girl. Get him. Get that skipjack. I wish I had some fresh bait right now. I'm throwing junk. I did steal a couple of fresh shad off of Parker, but I got a bunch of frozen crap.
Yeah.
There's Want to Be Outdoors, Matt, and Northern View. What is up? Trying to say hi to everybody. I don't know what they did with this crap. Danny, try removing the comment about StreamYard app. It might. Hold on. Try removing the comment about the StreamYard app. It might remove it.
Yesterday.
I have no idea how to do none of that. Y'all got to realize I'm old and I'm stupid. Yeah, it's got some new thing up here. It shows a dollar sign and it says share your referral link. I don't know what that is, but it's blocking my view. I don't like it.
More room. Yeah. There's junk in the water.
I wish John could do all that crap. It's on there. That card's up there. Some people. Oh,
That pays like $800. They just ignition switch. They went out. $770.
are you gonna eat it? Are you gonna eat it?
Damn it.
What?
The trolling motor just went off again. It's something in this wiring here. Starting to really bother me.
Ordered one off of eBay, and it was bad. That was $170. So they gave us money back on that. Well, I took it to Kellers to have them put that one in, and they found out it was bad. So they ordered one. They got it in. It was the wrong one. Then they wound up having the right one there in stock. They put it in, and it was $779.
Hello, Brian B's trying to tell me what to do on there, but I gotta wait for the chat to roll up because okay, Danny, you sound like a drunk AI machine. Well, I guess everything's normal then.
Get a box.
I got my hearing aids turned off, so they're not. They shouldn't be hooking up to it.
Well, you're coming through loud and clear right now.
All right, then. Man, where'd y'all get this? Where did wind come from? It wasn't blowing no breeze here at all. And all of a sudden, it just picked up out of nowhere.
Yep.
That's just where we're at. It's always like out here. It'll be blowing 1 second, and the next second it's 15, 20 mile an hour.
I'm hoping it'll blow hard enough to blow some of that loose debris blowing out there back up against the block.
Oh, yeah, if it pins it up there, I don't want it blowing it down here where I'm at. That crap's everywhere.
Couple of stars.
Man, I got that rod on the far right there. I bet I throwed it out there on that shallow flat. I bet that ain't 2 foot deep. I put my dang jacket on, man. Forget this.
Well, it was a little chilly last night out here. That's for fished till about a little before 11. Then
Hey,
I was
Parker.
calling it quits. But yeah, it got a little chilly out here.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah.
Look, I was coming through the gate up there a while ago and snapped the handle right off one of my 10-foot rods. Or the reel, anyway.
Oh. Dang it.
Snapped it right off. And there you were. I knew you were coming over there.
Man, it's a slick.
Dang it. Well, you wasn't going over Sarah, so it's saying nothing.
I'm trying to keep the boat straight so you can kind of skip that while I work on this. But
Parker got me up here in this crap, slipping and sliding around like an ice skating rink. Well, let's see here. Let me back up a little bit, see who all I missed. Yeah, our internet right here, guys, our signal is not, it's not great. Said hi to Brian B. Want to be outdoors, sing him. Said hi to Michael Lockhart. Going to crop fishing in another 2 hours from now. Nice, Mike. Yeah, that's where we were. I left off. Northern View saying hi. You're cutting out pretty bad for a minute. Okay. Wildcat Rigs in the house. Welcome in. There's my buddies. Benoit Fishing Outdoors. What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Let's see. Benoit said they're so jelly. Wish I was out fishing at work. I ain't never tried fishing at work, but I'll give it a shot. I'm up for it. Let's see. Parker, I'm heading. It says, Parker, I'm heading crappie fishing in another 2 hours. That's Mike Lockhart.
Oh, heck yeah. Crappie might be a sunny day like this. They probably starting to move up shallow.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we might have should have done that.
Well, I know well, that local lake there in town, the channel cat bite, has been on fire there. If I do get a chance to go out tomorrow, that's where I may end up. If cause this river is dropping like insanely fast. It's probably dropped 10 foot since where I was
Yeah, that's why
last
that
night.
bank's so slick. All that water come down and left all that gooey mud on there.
Yeah.
I've had a couple taps so far, but I ain't hooked up on nothing.
How do you clean
That
crappie?
one I call, he didn't hit it real hard. Not like they were hitting last night, you know.
Yeah, I left my light and my power pack up in the truck, so if we start to stay after dark, I might walk all the way back up there and get that crap, come back down with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it about another whole half hour right here, then I'm gonna
Get all the tails
get it
off.
there, and I'm gonna end up going up past you back up to kind of where I started out.
Actually get all the
I
meat.
don't know, but there's a whole lot of crap floating around there.
Is there? Yeah, I'm afraid of that.
Dude, that is bad. I mean, there's a jungle floating on top of that water.
That's pretty good. There's like chips.
Hey, there's Christina Dunnigan in the house. I have to wait for this chat to scroll up for a little bit because I got this crap blocking me. Christina Dunnigan says, holla. I will holler right back at you, sis. What's going on? Joshua Perham says, turn your screen sideways, please. Am I upside down? Or am I sideways? Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I don't like this vertical crap where the screen's turned sideways. I don't like it at all. Not one bit, I'll tell you. I don't care for it a bit. Not a bit. I like the wide screen. If I run down there, I just don't know if it's going to get all of my belly in there. It'll probably be poking out one side of the screen. Jonathan May says, we can, Jody. We are fishing at Watts too. I guess you guys were talking about something.
Is that you up there honking?
Not me honking.
No, Jonathan. You having a gray truck or brown truck?
I don't know anybody. That's their alarm going on.
No, that's Jonathan. I think they're getting out of the vehicle.
Yeah, Joshua, if I lay my phone on its side like I usually use it, I can't see the chat. It's making me do this vertical crap.
Set that way as a boat.
I know, I see them.
Somebody got a fish?
Yeah.
Will, you got one?
Well, my boy does.
All right, hang on. I got you.
I'm not sure what it is.
All right, it's all on you, buddy. Your solo screen.
That's a carp.
What's he got?
Common carp. Some bait.
Common carp. Hey, keep that thing, man.
Oh, yeah. That's some good bait there.
Dang right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
put
On a night crawler.
the hacksaw to him.
Yeah.
Break out the axe and start to chopping.
There is.
Jody, did you guys get on any fish last night?
And it's a bunch of takedowns, no hookups. Then on the fifth takedown, I caught a 23-pounder, and the trolling motor tore up, and we had to reel in all the rods. It's a big mess. And then we left.
I seen that line floating. I was seeing stuff. I had probably. I wasn't even after that part.
But there was a good bite.
Yeah, it was pretty good here last night too. So I don't know how good it's gonna be tonight with the river being
Yeah.
quick, so.
It's a lot prettier day today.
That was when you sat yesterday.
Shut up, Bobby. I ain't hearing your crap. 922 Crappie Barbecue says, Danny, I am filing a copyright claim. Why did you use my photo for the thumbnail? Just wrong. Man, I had to pull off the side of the interstate on the way up here and send that picture to my wife so she could make that thumbnail and send it to me because I forgot to do it before I left the house.
Yeah.
I just went through there and found a picture of a monster and said, "Here, use this." There's our brother Lance, Maku guy in the house. What's going on, Lance?
I got to be in heaven right now. All these carport. I'm seeing all kind of common carp working along the edges since I've been sitting here.
Mike Lockhart says he might be crappie fishing in the middle of somebody's prom pictures if he's lucky.
You're going.
I don't know how be. I don't know if I call it lucky if you're crappie fishing in the middle of prom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are you going, Hope? Not that far. Not that far. Not that far. All right.
3 pounds. 3.6. 3.6.
Well, I don't know what we're going to do, but at least they're having fun in chat.
Like that big one you caught over there. Well, when you caught over there at the water treatment plant was bigger than that. Yeah. I think it was a crapper.
Now, it's been.
You have to drive or can you sit still? No.
Christina Dunnigan says, "Danny, you should fish the Big Muddy River if you want to find some monsters." Now I'd have to go down there past Parker, and I ain't going through all that crap. Greenwell fishing in the house. What's up, Mike Green?
What's up, Greenie?
It sucks, dude, because I got all these comments down here from StreamYard blocking half my screen. I have to wait for the chat to roll up before I can read it. The people are chatting, and I got stuff on top of it where I can't see it. Let's see. Mike Lockhart says, "Danny, go take those pictures on the dock, City Park, where I'm fishing." Oh, yeah. Dude, I was fishing on Mississippi River one time. This girl come out there in a prom dress and waded out to the Mississippi, and they were shooting pictures of her and stuff, standing in the water with her prom dress on. Mike said, "Went bass fishing today. I feel like I cheated on catfish." Nah, man, you got to catch bait sometime. They get it. I want to throw them lines way out there, but I'm trying to avoid all that trash on the bottom. So I'm throwing a little close to shore, trying to keep it in a little closer. The stuff's not as bad.
Well, they were pretty tight to the bank yesterday, for the most part,
Well, I'm pretty tight to the bank right now. I'm still picking up some leaves and sticks every now and then.
I know it is back.
Christina Dunnigan says, "Trash the dress. Photo sessions are fun."
You're not having
It's going to be exactly the same. Oh, still be spinning around. That's right.
There are no people down there. I'll get this one next. Hold on.
Trying to bypass all these flights.
Yeah, like I said, I've had a couple taps on the left rod and the middle rod. That middle rod, believe it or not, it's has got that drum head on it. I caught a drum, probably about a 6 or 7 inch drum, and I chopped his head off and put it on there. It's had a couple of hits, but they got it in their mouth and go, "That's nasty," and spit it out. They said, "I ain't eating that crap."
Man, I didn't get a chance to go watch, but Stan had that panfish tournament.
Did you get off?
Lyle and Dockery fishing. How'd they do?
Oh, was that today?
I think.
I don't know nothing about it. We gotta wait on Dunnigan to get here. He knows everything.
Did you know they're in here?
Yes, I know. So not.
Got one, Jody?
Got one.
All right, I got you. All right, show us the magic. Do it, do it.
Yay!
Good Lord, that thing's huge.
Let's put them in put them in the live one. I'll fill it up.
This one ain't as big as the ones we got yesterday.
Really? That's a freaking huge skipjack.
That's like a
Or it looks
medium.
like it from here. That thing looks monstrous.
Yeah, the ones here get really big.
I wish I had about 2 of them right now.
Yeah. You know what color they're
I'm gonna
hitting?
take that drum off and put some. I'm
Gold.
gonna take that drum off there and put some fresh shad on.
They love that gold. Ruben Flores did.
Oh, I got took your bait.
You're on sideways. Ruben.
All right. Got it. Got it.
Mayonnaise and carpet in here. I think we need to cut this tarp up and use it. Put them on the board. Cleanse your thighs. I have a, well, no, I don't have a knife.
No, I got it. They took up here jumping, so I'm gonna head for him. Just drive a little bit to get a few. Those.
He got stuff. He got stuff over there.
Yeah. If I see him jumping up here, that's different dog.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I brought a spare pair of boots. I'm gonna throw these muddy things in the back of the truck.
Oh yeah.
You can get up there and do what he's doing. Just get up there and put the first motor off, then you can just go to the coast like that. Look on this.
There's Burrito, catfishing lady. What's up, Miss Lisa Swain? I didn't throw in that shallow flat that time. I threw out there in that pasture water, and my lines are all pulled downstream now. Actually upstream, but Oh, I smell something funny. Wait a minute. It smells like a Dunnigan. Yeah. Middle rod? I don't know if that's trash or fish. I keep getting up, dude. I think it's sticks floating along the bottom. Well, Parker's in the woods right there. Yeah. Well, Parker went to the woods there, and Will and his son went all the way down out to the main river. You can squeeze in here by me or wherever you want to do. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Parker's down there. I ain't going in them woods. Dude, that's freaking shallow flat right there like crazy.
Probably a sturgeon, I would think.
I got a mammal.
Hey, watch that boat ramp. It's slick. You see where that mud is, where that slip and slide spot is? Yeah, that's my ass. I hit that thing and slid down it like a slip and slide.
All right, we're at the will of the wind and the water.
Did you make those? Oh, let's check those out.
When we anchor up, I'll worry about the trolling there.
Oh, you ain't gonna show them?
But for now,
No, man, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah, that'll work.
we got that.
I like that one better. Yeah. Those are nice, dude. Right. I get it. You couldn't figure out what design you want to make, so you just made one of all of them, huh? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if is that a fish? I don't know.
What a day already.
Yeah, I left my big power pack and my compact slide up in the truck. I'll have to walk back there and get them later if we're going to use them. That's a long walk, too. It's a long, long ways. Fish with Big Mike. Danny, Parker, James, and Jess. Oh, what's up, Mike?
Ooh, something big.
Mike.
I don't know what it is. It's
Got
big,
something
though.
on there, James?
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's not a skipjack. It's got to be a big bass. A white bass. Let's see.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's find out together.
Here we go. Let me see if I can whip them in the
Let's
boat.
find out together.
1, 2, 3, go!
That was the
Clipping.
first time you knew rod.
Yeah.
Yay.
First cast, a new rod, got a fish.
Nice.
It's just a little striper. Boy, but he hit like a ton of bricks.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need him, huh? Mwah! New pull jig's gone.
There you go.
Man, that guy hit hard. I
Well,
thought he was
so
a lot
far, we're
bigger
doing
than
a hell
that.
of a job on a bait fishing show.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What color you doing?
White pulley spoon by itself. It's a white bass, though. You don't really want white bass.
I thought the stick was on those.
Don't be spitting on me, Danny.
I spit off to the side of it.
Ooh, almost pulled a Jody there. Backlashed it. I did a bit. I'm never gonna get this. I'm never gonna get that white bully spoon back. It's gonna be back out there on the bottom now. Did we get it off the bottom? Take me to it. Right on.
It's hard to find a good spot there on those. Well, when I did find a spot, it was so soft I had to wedge
Where?
rocks in front of it so it wouldn't tip over.
Now I could go over there. It's just not reeling in. Because it breaks. It's tied around the end. Let me throw one of these out this way to see. And then we'll go over there. You know, if we go over there, they'll be jumping up here then. They're jumping in.
Man, with this bitty Top Gun cat fisherman on this show, somebody's got to catch something. I ain't gonna lie, I liked it a lot better the last time I come up here when this water wasn't so rough. Yeah, the fish weren't as big, but there was a whole lot of them. I feel like I'm fishing in some whitewater rapids. That stuff's rolling so fast.
What a cat. It's a Jody.
You got her phone?
What?
See?
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, they got hooks. They just don't. They need all. They need to wait. What are you gonna do? But we're moving.
I thought that's how you used to sit here.
Oh yeah. Just getting ready to go on up. Okay. Just because I know I need this. I won't turn real sharp. I'll take it.
What's that we lost everybody but us?
Did we?
Just Danny and us.
Looks like a freaking Yeti out there in the woods. Oh! All right, looks like Parker's making his way out of the woods over there. He's going to come back this way.
Oh boy, here they go. Just like yesterday.
Did we lose Will too?
I could just go up where I was at yesterday and throw the anchor right there.
Let's see, Cody Robinson, Danny, are you guys on the Kaskaskia? Well, we're real close to it. Yeah, Parker's packing up over there and working his way back over this way. You know, Dunnigan's got one rod out already. He's set up there beside me. Off to that side. Yeah, Parker got a 10-pounder right before the live started. Yeah.
That's good.
Huh?
Yeah, he
What'd you say?
crawled off down there in them woods, climbed up in a tree and threw a line out. Wound up with a 10-pounder. I said, dude, you should have waited.
Yeah, man, they're trying to lock too.
I'm going to fish in a little closer to the shore, man. When I'm on the way out there, it seems like all I'm doing is caught up in that duck. See all them leaves and stuff? They're all over the place.
You think right about here? There we go, kicking it up now.
Well, I broke that rig off. I'm gonna have to retie. I ain't throwing way out there. There's too much trash out there. I'm gonna throw close to the bank. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be preoccupied tying a rig for a minute. So I see Missy Kennedy in there. Let's see. I was there last Saturday. Last Saturday night, I caught one around 35, 40. The lost oil was rough and rising fast. Yeah. Well, it's dropping quick now, which is probably going to mess it up a little bit. But you know what? We're going to give it a try anyway. See if we can't catch something. All right. All right, I got to retie this freaking rig. I rarely ever carry pre-tied rigs with me. I just tie them up on the fly as needed. Parker's going back down there into that jungle, man. I ain't going down there, man. You donate just so many daggone. Yeah, he's gonna catch a big fish, but it's gonna cost him about 30 rigs before he does. I ain't gonna lie. I'd love to hook into one of them big giant catfish, but I'm not gonna sit here and tie rigs
Once
all
the
night to
current
do it.
gets going, we should stay straight.
Parker's going right down in there in that trash, man. I'm talking about whole trees floating around, and he's getting right in that crap. And he'll
Right now, we're
probably
going to
catch a
have the
big
rock
one.
though. That's going to mess with us a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the plug should be fine.
Yeah, when I pull up here and see all this trash floating on the water, I start just turn around and go to Baldwin.
Okay, we should be in the current now. It should be all right. As long as the anchor holds.
Well, the lock's hitting us right now. Where it's at. So I'm gonna stay down. Should get rough a little.
That?
Not get rough a little because some of the water's coming here now.
Yeah, that's a good mess up with the launch, but we should get straight. Might have a little more line. Everyone knows it's coming.
Good grief, man. What kind of tangled up freaking mess have I got going here? Can you believe he can go down there in that jungle? I wouldn't doubt it. He'll crawl out there on them logs and fish in that crap. Boy, ain't got a lick of sense. That's Jerry Parker for you, though. I think he's making a canoe out of that big tree down there. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
My trolling motor just crapped out. That's fine.
Welcome back, Will.
Thanks. I lost service.
Yeah,
Kinda
it's
hit and
sketchy
miss.
here for sure.
It's kind of hit and miss down here, but I'm not having to deal with any debris, so it's pretty clean water down here. Come on down here, Danny.
That's way too far for me to be walking, dude. I just
Come on.
no, I'm trying to stay on the easy path, man. You know I got them injections in my spine Thursday.
Oh, I got
So
you. Yeah, it'd probably be a little hard on you.
Yeah, they told me don't be they said you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but don't be doing nothing like you normally do.
If
They
they
said you
only
need
knew.
to Yeah, they said take it easy for a little while, don't be going crazy.
I'll put that big old giant carp head on one of these rods, so we'll see if anything takes it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's gonna be a big fish bait right there, buddy.
Hey, he just caught another one too, the same size, so we got even more bait.
Nice. What's he getting them on, worms?
Night crawler, yep, just maybe 4 feet off the bank.
That's probably what man, I've seen a lot of fish working the shoreline here. I bet you it's some common carp.
Yeah, it's that grass carp. They're up in there eating that fresh vegetation.
Oh, really?
Yep. Barge just went up the river. I was hoping we were going to get a barge by, but that didn't happen. There's a half of a porta potty laying over here on the bank next to me, and the first thing it popped to mind was Castaway. Start looking for Wilson.
That is one thing real nice about this fishing spot here. They got some really nice bathrooms up there.
Yeah, right.
Told you you've been missing out.
I've had to make a pit stop or two in there when I was out on my boat.
Yeah, it's real convenient. That's it. You stop at that porta potty if you're getting really tight situation, you're desperate, you can pick you some corn out there and catch you some carp.
And throw them back out. If you're sitting in church.
Pick that block back.
Oh, that barge is right there.
Came on the other day,
Dude, look at all those carp right there. See all that ripples? They come up here the whole school of freaking the grass carp. Yeah, one of them came up and put his head out of the water right there. That's a crap ton of carp. Yep. Dude, that's what he's catching them down there on. Grass carp and common carp. Catching them 4 feet off the bank.
Should have got toothpaste like Charlie.
Oh, yeah. We'll take carp. Yeah, look, see that one swimming right there? Right in front of that blue rod. They just swirled real. That's a huge carp, man. Yeah. I know it. Yeah, Parker's going to throw right in the middle of that crap, too.
Close to the stream. That's the main thing to do in Europe is park there.
Let's see here.
Well, early, I think real big old drum.
I don't want to lose my cannonball.
That's the nice thing.
I'm saving that. I ain't losing that out here.
Sectors on the Mississippi, yeah.
Let's put a 5 and 3 on there. I'll throw 8 ounces. I'm not going 14 ounces like Parker is. I know it. It's. Well, I'm just combining a 5 ounce weight with a 3 ounce weight. Yeah, I just got my. I got a new lead mold in from Bass Pro. Came in while I was on my way up here. Wife called me and said, "Hey, they just delivered your lead mold." But I wanted it for Baldwin and Crab Orchard, so I didn't want to use those heavyweights. This here is the same shape as these, but it starts out 1/2 ounce, 3/4, 1 ounce, 1.5 ounces, and 2 ounces. I've got the one that does the 3, 4, and 5. Richard Cluck's got the 6, 8, and 10.
He said he was out of a job for 6 months. He's living down there in Patton somewhere because I passed him the other day going to work and he called me. Oh, yeah. He said he's about to lose all his vehicles. He was about to lose all his vehicles.
Well, generally, I work a deal out with Richard because, like I said, he bought the 6, 8, and 10 ounce mold. I bought the 3, 4, 5. So if I need a 6, I give him like 2 3s, or if I need an 8, I give him 2 4s. That way we're getting the same amount of weight, just, just swap it out. All right, I got this rigged up. Let's get some bait on it and get it back out there.
We throw it over here in this dry.
Once that sun gets a little bit lower.
I almost canceled out. I found a spot down there. And it's right next to a tree line. The water's probably about 5, 6 foot deep on that parking lot. Down there by the spillway dam. Oh, okay. And I drove over trying to get bait. Wasn't no luck on that. But dude, I was real tempted to just go ahead and sit up there and fish there tonight because we're gonna come out. You got the main channel off of that tributary, and it's going up in the woods. And there's just like a parking lot. It's about 4 or 5 feet deep. I guarantee this is swimming up there and picking up stuff tonight. Like that. Well, that's just crap on the ball field.
And you guys have fish in the house? You guys have like ice cream bucket of fish, or like a bunch of fish? Oh, they're all over the way. So.
Yeah, they ain't very deep at all.
I caught 8 channel cats over there.
I
Terry
didn't even
County,
count to
way up
one,
the
and it hit bottom. What I was what? Oh, never mind. It hit bottom. That's pretty shallow.
I got it right there. I put them on accident.
All that crap right there, right in front of Parker, that was pushed up in there. It wasn't. If there was some there, it wasn't that bad when we first got here.
It's starting to work its way all over here.
Yeah.
Well, when I walked down, that all that crap wasn't in there. You could see the water swirling, but it didn't have trash in it.
Yeah.
Parker's going to come across the top line.
Yeah, he is. He's supposed to get on a big old snake. He's down there stomping around all them logs. He's gonna get bit by a water moccasin. I ain't sucking poison out of him.
Nope. The doctor said you're going to die.
Doctor said you're gonna die.
Yeah. Oh.
He gets bit in the ankle, I'm gonna cut his foot off. That's the best I'll do for him.
I tell you what, yeah, if we do that, we're splitting.
Yeah. Well, big old
Those
split.
fish, you know, they want a piece.
It's like a pig foot. Just split it in half, put it on the hook.
They want a piece of Jerry Parker.
Yep. All these big piece hook, I guarantee you, if you cut a piece of Jerry Parker off and put it on a hook, oh yeah, they want revenge. They'd eat it.
They'd be on it.
And that smells like Jerry Parker. I remember the last time he put his hand in my mouth. It tastes like him. I'm eating it. No, he can't hear us. That's why I'm talking so much crap about him.
That's the green one.
I have a flip out.
Yeah, looks like the green one's getting a bite.
It was with the duck pocket.
I said, real one done caught too. Yeah. Yeah.
Digging?
Black bass.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
I got a white bass.
Got a white bass. Hold that thing up. Let me get your solo. I want to see it. Oh, yeah.
I'll
I'd
throw
eat
it back
that.
in. Would you?
Well, throw it back in. I can't get it from you. If I could, I'd eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
had punched in my duck pocket, but I think it ripped it off. Had a catfish rod out, too. Let's see if I still got food.
Let's see here. Sharon Chavez, what's going on?
Sharon.
I completely missed a whole bunch of chat here. Let's see if anybody new's come in. John Boy's catfishing's in here. We said hi to Lance a while ago. Let's see the others. Sharon. John Boy's catfishing. I'm way behind on chat. This was at 5:08. It's 5:15 now. At 5:08, John Boy said Danny Stone and Parker and Miss Jody and James and the Jets. Jody and the Jets. There's a Benny and the Jets song. That's the only thing I can come up with. Jody and the Jets.
I lost the fishing.
You lost your fish.
I had something take my gut pocket off.
I wouldn't feel too bad about it. It happens to me a lot.
Wish I could lose my gut pocket.
I wish I could lose my gut pocket. There, Jimmy James Bailey, what's going on?
Where'd Parker go to? Did he leave?
No, he's down there in that crap you guys left a while ago. That big swirling bundle of junk.
Oh,
Yeah, he's right smack down in the middle of it.
he can have all that.
I know it, dude. That's awful.
I don't like having to retie everything.
Yeah, I've already broke off one rig, and I ain't even nowhere near that crap. Penny and the Jets. Penny and the Jets. Did you watch my short video I put up on the way here today? Yeah, the hubba, hey. I was happy coming up here, but boy, I'll tell you what, it broke my heart when I seen all that crap on the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went from a happy boy to like, oh crap.
It was worse than that last week.
Well,
Last time I was down here, Parker and I were all the way out there.
yep. The whenever I fished Topcat,
You were all the way
I was all the way out there. Oh, I would have had a better shot at beating Parker that night if the river had dropped a lot. But you know, I did catch fish though, and that's all that mattered to me. You don't know who's fishing Topcat?
No, I don't.
He's on screen right now, Mr. James Cool Cats.
Awesome. Yeah, we had Christina and I had that training.
That I am.
And I had not been able to even go back and look.
James said he's going to be the first boat angler to catch a fish on Topcat.
I've got no doubt he will.
I get a fish, I don't know if it'll be the right fish.
You've got to break your boat curse, James.
Yep, he will. How bad's it going to be? James is going to be out there fishing Topcat. When is that? Is it 21st, I think. It's on a Monday night. He's going to have Jody on the boat, and I guarantee you, he's going to catch a nice catfish, and Jody's going to be staring going, this is bullshit.
Well, you probably come out with me and make sure I don't catch nothing.
Yeah.
Now, Jody, if you're on the boat with him, you do have the option of cutting the line if you want.
We'll knock it off with the net.
Yeah, whacking it. Instead of scooping it, she's whacking on it like a hatchet. Oh, crap, James, he come off.
Oh, dang it.
Third one tonight.
Yep. All right, we got Parker back. He's down there in the... See, that fish is 3 feet off the bank. Just rolls right there. And I can't believe Parker threw that net so many times and didn't get none of them. Did you get a tappy tap? Let's see here. We were having fun, Danny, but I understand. Thank you, Sharon. Oh boy, outdoors, Mr. Larry. Listen, be in the house. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Danny.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you see that short I did of throwing cast net?
No.
No?
No.
Well, I was throwing an 8-foot cast net, and I only had 2 throws on it. Because the third throw, I hung it up. And
I've got to watch. I'll watch that on the way home tonight. I can guarantee you, I can't wait to see that. Jody got an 8-foot cast net and did a video of her throwing it. And she only got 2 throws on it because the third throw she hung it up.
Oh man.
And she's got a video out on it. I got to check that out.
Catfish.
you missed it.
Who's got fish on?
I got a fish
Oh, crap.
already.
I'm deaf here. There we go. Jody got a catfish.
It's ugly, too.
2 people with the worst hearing right next to each other.
They did.
Well, I just pulled it in by the lever line.
I charged my hearing aids on the way up here, but they're not really working that great.
I can't get the hook out to open up. There. I know he's going to spot me. I already feel it. I'm going to grip him real quick.
Now is it?
That's he's a ugly little fellow. Oh, missed his mouth.
I smell like cardboard burning or something. What is that?
He's trying to get me.
Parker might have farted.
All right. I think I got him grip. Yep. Ooh, he's got stuff all over. The stuff.
I'm hoping this is a late evening bite and they just fire up.
I caught him on a gut pocket.
That blue rod, you watch it, it starts gradually, it gets bent more. That's leaves piling up on it.
Oh yeah. One white rod, it bounces around, but it's strung out there so weird that I'm curious.
Yeah, it's probably got leaves on it for sure.
Here we go. He's got crap all over. What's these things on its side? No, it's got bubbles.
You guys ever fish on the other side of this thing?
It's been a long time.
But
I've never
there
caught
you
this
are.
over there.
No. Because, man, it's nice over there.
There's a walkout, kind of almost like a courtesy dock type thing that's made of concrete.
It's got stuff all over. It's
I
got.
walked out there one day and just pulled up a
I
lawn
was
chair.
thinking about like when they got tours on over.
Back to the parking lot, but I could sit and watch.
Afraid they'll give me something.
It's radiation burn.
Yeah. There you go, little buddy. Be free. I'm done. I done released him.
Okay. I was waiting on you to tell me because I can't hear nothing.
He was nasty. I didn't want to handle him no more. No, I had to. I'm going to bait it and then wash my hair.
Fast. Yeah.
That grass out of the water now. And it wasn't just a little while ago.
Yeah, it's not going to be good on us. This water's dropping so fast. You see, last week I was on stand day. I pulled in there by the observation deck at New Madrid. It was a flat parking lot. And I set my rod holders out. I put out 3 rods and had them a foot and a half from the water's edge.
Right.
Within 30 minutes, the water was 2 feet past them. I pulled them up, moved them back 3 feet from the water's edge. In an hour, it was up on them, and I went out there to move them, and I tried to look. The water had come in behind me. It went around my truck. I was sitting on a freaking island in my pickup.
I caught standing.
Orange runners, they might be getting fights.
Saying leave it on because we want to see the flood. So I knew that you had a flood going on somewhere.
Dude, I had to kick it in 4-wheel drive and drive across. The water was a foot deep behind my truck. I drove in on dry ground. And it surrounded my truck and flooded out. And I was sitting on a freaking island and didn't even know it. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little bit apprehensive on that one. I was like, I gotta get out of here.
I wondered if it ain't washed something out.
Yeah, that spot where my truck was sitting last Sunday right now is 8 feet underwater.
Yeah, that's dropping on here now. Cause like I said, where my rods are at right now, that was underwater last night.
Yeah. Well, it's still coming up down there where I'm at, where where I'm from.
Like I said, when I got here today, some of that grass was just barely at the surface.
I'll tell you what'd be ideal down there where I live. We got the observation deck sticking out. The water is up past it, so it's out in the water. If you had one of those pier nets,
Oh yeah.
just fish off that observation deck, dude. Because all the trash is in close to the shore. You're out past it and you're throwing right into that drop off right below that observation deck. That would be perfect. But you'd have to have a pier net to pull that fish up. Fishing with Jeff Beal. I look down there every now and then and I'll spot somebody new and I'll say something, but we got to start organizing and getting ready for the we'll pick a date ahead enough of time that we do the crab orchard meetup again. We're definitely going to do that again this year. We generally let Josh Dunnigan kind of figure out what date we're going to do that because that's his home stomping ground and he knows more about that place than anybody. We need to get freaking Lyle down there.
And that's what I was working on last night, I think. I'm waiting to hear back from
I saw it.
Yeah, Danny. Right there.
Parker talking about it.
I'm like, I know he's doing a lot.
Oh, he got somebody rolling up on him.
Parker's famous though.
I'll stop.
Yeah.
Okay, Gary, how you doing?
Parker down there shaking hands and kissing babies and signing autographs.
I ain't never seen a hairless lady.
Last ride, all the way down, I call it 85.
Yeah, we just kind of ran around. Yeah. I've never been over here. I didn't even know. We had actually just came from Perry. Okay. They drove all the way around.
Where I'm from.
Oh, that's it. Done.
You got one?
And I just back left to the Jeep. So
Oh.
This is like a
3 November.
during spring. I've got a bunch of videos.
I see a big red buoy floating down the river. Must have broke loose.
The river gets back normal as soon as it works 70.
Dude, you go up into the spot where I brought the Parker's come down there and fish with me in my home stomping grounds a few times, and we got a spot down there. It's a Dawson Point Conservation Area. It's a great spot for deer hunting and turkey hunting. But when the river floods up into it and then it drops back down, you can walk around out there in them deer woods and find them buoys laying all up in the woods, way up in there, half a mile from the river.
Now,
my grandpa found one one time.
You see them on the bank all the time over around 76.
And loaded it.
They're everywhere over there.
Knocked his back window out the process. They took it to the Corps engineers. Like, hey, here, you lost it.
Somebody told me they give you a reward for bringing those back.
I think they asked, well,
We used to. I don't think they do anymore.
they asked him how in the world he got it up in the truck.
Look at that big old grass carp. My God, that thing's huge.
I think I'm going to go down
like this, full of big chews.
some Nightfall.
You need to put a rod right there because they keep coming in the same spot, right underneath my rods.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw that
Oddball, the bank's about halfway out of that oddball.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with catching one of them grass carp. If you can do it, do it.
When it's doing normal stage,
Because they're staying right there. I mean, they keep swimming up and down through there.
oh, they're actually holding water back. Like this comes all the way out. Okay.
How do you plan on being out? How do you plan on being out?
Any of the in England? Oh, Josh? Put my comparing area. Me and Josh.
Maybe at about 6:30. Another hour.
And me and
There's
Dave,
a bunch of logs.
3 years we quite big.
They can run into one of them with a boat.
We had a show there for a while, the river rat. Every weekend, but got busy, but we didn't been doing content. This year we got about this
Here, Mike. Just catching them, man.
morning. Like last time, I let him up. But The water was also like where my chair is at.
I know it dropped off. It was almost up to the parking lot.
Well, that's the problem too. It dropped so fast. On that real hard, fast drop. If you catch your thing on a slow rise,
I'll skip that.
not that great. You're better off going all the way to Kentucky. That's how it is. Well, I don't know what was going on last year, but after about mid-July, I couldn't buy a fish. It was all red horse suckers in the park. That's everything. Every fish I caught over 70.
Look at on that. So if it gets a
So I ended up giving them a bunch of skip bags.
down at a
I got about 150. Wasn't that great of a bite.
I mean, I had a few bigger ones, but most people.
Yep. So I got about 150. So I'm using shad right now. They've been on a shad bite. That 85 I caught the other day. I caught him on a red sucker. So.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure. We drove this far. That's like
Above, sometimes it's really hit and miss. It can be really, really good sometimes above, but it's so freaking hit and miss. But once this thing, I'd say give it another week and a half. This thing get down back into the bank. 14 hours later. That's fairly
I made a crash down here a couple of minutes ago. They don't think so. 80-pound line. Made all together. It stayed there for a while, but I guess
the water get down, you can get into a high.
the water goes down. It's still
You're
there.
in gravel road, you go like you gotta walk like forever to get in here. For some guys, you kayak. I'll bring my boat over here and launch out of this ramp, and I'll run over. The bad thing, I'll use my boat, but most times I just use my boat as a taxi to get to my bank spots. You know.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be bad bringing my boat over, but is the ferry going to run that day?
Wildcat rigs, any fish yet? Jody got some. Jody caught a catfish, and they caught skipjacks and white bass. Will of them they've got a couple of carp so far. We're waiting on them big old monster catfish. They're out there. We're going to wait them out and keep slinging baits at them.
And wait, as long as that boy got water, he got the job.
This will be fun.
It is, like I said, it's knowing, like I said, normally you don't have the like this, white foam, but it goes down a little bit. I'll definitely be doing some bumping.
Like I said, it wouldn't be a big deal if I jump on the ferry and just boogie across. Yeah. I mean, had I known that's where the ferry came out at, just jump on the ferry all the way around. But it's still a nice ride.
Oh yeah.
You don't find places unless you get out there.
No.
Voodoo Dan, you got this. I'm working on it, brother. I'm due for a big catfish. I ain't caught a big one in a while.
Like cars, numbers of blue cat anywhere from a pound to about 10 pounds. That's the place. You go absolutely light them up.
I think the last catfish that I caught that was over 30 pounds was back. Crap, it's back last fall. I haven't seen a 30-pounder in months.
I think we caught like 150 that day. It's overrun with them. That one, Crab Orchard, is another place we all go to.
Catfish regulators. Why is Danny in the TikTok view? I don't like it, but apparently StreamYard has done something new. It's got something at the bottom of my screen that's blocking half the chat. It blocks all the chat if I turn it sideways. It says there's a $sign and it says share your referral link. I don't know what that is, but it's blocking my chat. And it's also got post comment, which they've changed where now you can actually write a comment into the chat while you're live streaming. But that's new to me, so I got to figure that crap out. But if I turn my phone sideways, which is what I would rather have, I would rather have my phone sideways. Then I can't see chat at all because all that advertisement crap blocks out the chat. I don't like it.
Our video, like that 14 footer, I'm gonna drop that video That rod got hit so hard. You know when a rod gets bent, looks like it's straight again. That's that thing. You hit that thing edges and that little just leveled that thing. I mean, it was just straight out, just drag singing. The bad thing, I picked the rod up, fighting fish, and I said, yeah, he's okay, you know. Like I said, these bigger fish, like we've caught.
Good luck finding a spot that ain't got a rock.
But none of them have been really hitting that hard. You know?
Well, that's cool. Well, then I end up running into you guys. I'm gonna go down and say hi to Danny too. I've never met Danny either. I've seen his videos.
Like I said, you can pop up on his screen here, do stuff. It'd be a good way to maybe get, you know, pick up some more subscribers.
There you go.
I'm okay on subscribers.
You get it out?
Yep.
Good.
I've been going to the more of the like just unedited.
Yeah, Jerry Parker has a video coming out of a massive takedown here from either last night or night before. If that video does not get nominated for takedown of the year, then I'm going to lose all confidence in everything.
You know.
My best video is 10,000 views.
Wabash Wildcat Rig says 87 pounder tonight, Danny. Well, my PB's at 88.82, so I'd rather have an 89. A 90 would be nice. I got to beat 88.82 pounds for my PB. Ooh, that definitely was not a stick. That center rod just got whacked. But it acted like a channel cat by the way you hit it.
You can also actually sponsor.
Rebel River Cats, what's going on?
Good people. Have you tried the
Wabash Nate said I committed catfish sin today. Well, this is a perfect place to confess your sins, buddy. Go ahead. Dunnigan just put a carp rod out because we got a lot of grass carp and common carp that are 2 and 3 feet right off the bank, and I keep seeing them come up through here. So he's going to try to get on some of those. Oh, no doubt, dude. Common carp, big old bloody thing. I'd chop it up, man. It never fails, though. Every time I overhype a video that's coming up or a live stream, it just bites you in the butt, dude. Because I hyped this up. Even though we did. Yeah. But I was sitting there thinking, monster. What I was originally going to do, my thoughts on it, because it was going to be me, you, and Parker. I was going to have, like, the werewolf, Frankenstein, and Dracula. And try to see if somewhere I can make it look. Because you were definitely going to be Frankenstein. Because you're the biggest one. I was going to put you. I thought about. I couldn't remember. I was debating on do I want to make Parker the werewolf or the mummy. You know, that was a tough call right there. But I would have probably went with. Yeah, that crossed my mind too. So Parker sucks, so I was going to make him a vampire.
you having about Danny?
What? We're talking about what a great guy you are. One of the top anglers across the nation.
There are gentlemen getting ready to come down. They want to meet you. They're getting ready to come down and introduce themselves here in a second. So.
Now, see if you can hook that damn goose out there in front of you. We'll eat him.
Harbor Freight the other day when I pulled in.
Oh, man, the mystery machine.
Nice to meet you guys, man.
Nice to meet you.
Keeps running around town.
Yeah, I didn't expect to really run into anybody.
I hit the same pretty hard.
Wabash Nate says, let a red horse sucker go instead of keeping it for bait. Why in the world would you do that? Unless you just didn't have no way of keeping it. Yeah, I get that.
I got a fish on. You don't hear you.
All right, I got you.
River's on the drop.
Jody saved the horse today. So.
Yeah, Jody's going to come in and save the show.
My boat, you know.
He's a dark one. He's only all torn up too. What's up with that?
Big time. He'll be back within his banks, you know.
I dropped that in my skip jack rig.
They're all tangled up in their rigs. Look at them. Eat that.
This is only a minute.
Looks like we've got 2 or 3. Oh my God. Bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
And if you go like right there, there's a path right there. There's an asphalt path.
All right, you have fun with that.
Down there, take a park all the way to but normally bad drive down. I loosen the drag a lot too. And that's a really, really good
Yeah, I had to pound rocks in the ground right there and pile rocks in front of it because it kept pulling over just from the current.
Go out, dude.
confluence right now. He actually started that car.
I know it hurts, but you hurt me too. Ow.
Yeah.
I got here today.
Dude, I had that cart there down in where we were at Topsail Hill State Park in Florida on the Panhandle, and I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna stick the rod in the freaking cart, and it was on my shark rod. It flipped that cart over, dude, and I had to run and grab the rod. It was going down the beach and heading in, and it went into the water, but the water down there is so clear, it's like glass. And I ran out there to the water, reached down and got the rod back, and it got the shark in. It wasn't that big of a shark, dude. It was like a 4-foot bull shark. Oh, it's fun.
It's pretty dark.
But we went back up to the camper and I'd rinsed off that rod because when they get that salt water, if you don't, the next day it was locked up tighter than Dickie's hat band. You couldn't turn it. You couldn't do nothing.
Hey,
I had to completely disassemble that reel,
I'm coming.
and I mean scrub it, clean it, wash it out thoroughly, and grease the crap out of it to get it to work again.
Shoot. I'm sorry.
He took a rod down there with me.
No, he's still swimming with it, ain't he? You just lost another one, Danny, because you're talking too much.
You get that salt water in any reel. If you don't rinse them off and clean them up every day that you use them. I see it. I know it. I can't tell if it's just leaves bumping into it or, man, that was that carp right there. He's close to your bait, too.
Jimmy Williams.
All right, Danny, be quiet.
It says shade on the screen. You can't even see
You got
it.
shade on it. Oh, that's a nice one, Jody.
He's so nasty, though. He's nasty, too. Look at his mouth.
Radiation burns.
I know, right?
He's got bumps on his side, too. You know how many whalers film him?
Hi, I'm Scott. Most fun fishing adventure.
Jimmy Williams.
What? Fun fishing adventures? Holy crap, guys. Jody, throw that fish back. I got company.
Who's you got?
I don't know.
I'm going to show you.
Whoa.
Where the hell am I? There I am. There we go. Look here what we got coming up behind us here, y'all.
Hey, guys.
It's Fun Fishing Adventures is walking down here on us.
He's bigger than I thought he was.
14, 12.
Are you talking about the fish? Are you talking about Scott?
He's trying to lock in.
I think she just called you fat.
How much you weigh?
No, Jody, it's all right.
14.72.
14 pounds.
14.72?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, guys. Nice.
There you go. Yeah, he is. Dude, I just sit there like a eagle on a branch waiting, holding the cast net. You can stand there for 30 minutes waiting, and when you put it down, they'll swim up there.
It all signed up.
I never realized you guys were that close to us, though.
Yeah, I'm just up.
Really?
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
I think I did hear that. Yeah, you guys were out of Farmington.
So we were just exploring different spots.
Want me to untangle that for you?
Well, we do a couple times a year, sometimes 2 or 3 times. We'll do a meetup somewhere, somehow, some way. We definitely got to get you guys on that list with us.
I had this
we'll go
one.
over Crab Orchard, Baldwin.
New Year's Eve, always.
That's a Jerry Parker's New Year's Eve Baldwin Bash. We do that every year.
No, just let go a second.
Wrap around the back of that reel.
That's where I fill up my cooler to catfish in the wintertime. So I can have fish fries in the wintertime, which a lot of people don't get to do.
You kept the live well.
Hold on, one of these.
It's not on. No, it ain't. Oh, it is. I turned it off though a while ago.
I've seen a couple gar flipper tails in here. Most of the fish you're seeing right in there are the grass carp, but every now and then you'll see that tail come up with the little spots on the tail. That freaking gar, man.
Give another 10 degrees, they'll be all set.
Oh yeah, you won't be able to fish here for the gar once it warms up.
First time we ever bank fish the Ohio River, we was down there and pushed the gar. I'd walk away from the rod to go get something. My buddy was with me. Good deal.
Well, we'll do the Dock Demon Challenge, which is coming up, the Dock Demon tournament. I'm definitely going to Baldwin for that one because it's any fish over a pound and it's most fish caught.
Yeah,
I'd be crazy not to do it because I can go up there and 2-pound them to death, man. But I've only got one Dock Demon. I'm gonna buy me another one. I'm gonna run 2 rods up there.
When is that Dock Demon Challenge?
I don't know. It's on my calendar, but that calendar is written on a book, not on my head.
You just have to send me an invite.
Yeah, it's on the. If you look up the Woat, oh, that middle rod just keeps getting thumped, man. It's the Woat. It's WOTT, not woke. Woat, WOTT, on Facebook.
Yeah.
It's got all the information on it.
Okay. I think I got 3 or 4 Dock Demons. Right. Yeah, I was expecting them. I can't believe they still have the gate locked up there. I was expecting
You went to Sutton after school?
That's what he said. Yeah, Jerry talked to them, and Will talked to them. They said they're going to open up the gate in about a week. Yeah, that's where I'd rather be.
I just see them barely before I caught them.
Oh, the boat right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I came. I would have caught
Every time you cook something, it gets loose.
And I almost went to Trail Series today. That's 2.5 hours for me.
Stuffs.
Yeah. Oh no, I look around here all the time. Either Baldwin or Crab Orchard or. I can't wait to go back. And bait is so easy there, dude. I mean that's like a shad. It's shad haven. If you throw a cast net at Crab Orchard and don't catch a shad, I don't know what the problem is.
Someone's got a fish on.
Yep, me.
Is it Will?
Yep.
Am I on the right one? Yes, I am.
Got a good one, Will?
The boys got it on. Seems to be. Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah. Let me move this up here a little bit. You're not too far away at all. My wife's got still on there? He lost it. Let's go. It came off.
Came off.
Yep. It's a pretty good takedown. I guess
Well, we'll say it was a giant goer then.
looking great. Told you how much. Get a shad.
There you go, Jody.
I'm gonna say it. Mine up.
Fine.
Parking lot fishing. Spent a few years back. That's back when I worked midnight, man. I could fish. I'm sold on parking lot fishing.
What's there a skipjack rig on the bottom of the boat? Blue one? Silver? Right by your foot?
I see it. I was telling my father.
We'll give you guys a holler. I saw that. I had to grab his hand real quick. I was like, he's gonna fall. I had to go down and oh, get over there.
Hey, man, how to get tangled back in this?
You guys listen. You guys got to start getting places to go and meet and stuff. I used to drag my camera and travel and stay up there for a couple, 2 or 3 days.
Hey, flip against it now.
I'm a cook.
Oh,
nice. Sometimes I work.
Last thing. There you go. Got it.
Huh?
You guys were a cat on the show. No, a couple years ago. Okay. Well, I thought
I didn't think you did that today.
Yeah, they're going for a little fish.
No, I had to work.
Yeah, I watched them with that. Okay, here's this one's untangled too.
Sorry, just did.
I know. Yeah, they just kicked it way up. Wow.
That's how we were.
I wonder if the anchor's going to hold.
I'm pulling in that line.
All right.
The hotel and the fields.
Well, they kicked it up, huh?
They double hammered.
They kicked it up, huh?
The hotel double charged because we booked the hotel.
We're all having a movement.
And we got there.
I
I have my papers showing the paper.
Yo, that's good. Now I make a fish move.
You put it on file for damages and stuff. That's okay, but you're not going to charge me the money, right? Absolutely not. It took it, and they wiped out our bank account. We had money put back for that, just for cat con for going by, want to buy something, going in. Woke up that morning, the bank account was zero. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so scary. We didn't have gas money to get home. Yeah. And I went there and talked to him. I was irate. I was mad. Yeah. And like, sir, why are you yelling at me? I said, because you lied. You told me you would not take any money off my credit card or my bank card and get a deal.
I hope it doesn't sit there and flip back and forth.
And of course, everybody
I can't even stay. I'm going back down. Doesn't wait for the.
Well, that's the blocks are going to let out now. That'll mess you up too.
$250. I said, wow, we're good.
I got all them people.
All get washed out, huh? Yeah, look at them all.
Monday when I get home, I said, I'm going after one. I said, maybe once. We charged it back. But we had to do that the first year.
You're leaning on this side, so.
It's just the wrong
Are you
side.
freaking kidding?
I just making sure with the anchor.
Yeah.
I am not jumping in to save him. I am not either.
Well, I think it seems to hold.
I just want to.
Parker down there wading out into the river.
Get their anchor undone over here.
When Brandon then.
All right, guys, we'll
Anchor
see you. Yeah, we'll send you an invite. Some of these things we're doing around here. Make sure you get to go. Absolutely, we'd love to have you.
Look at that bird. What drove in?
He ain't even on the screen, is he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, but he didn't have it pointed toward the river. Parker's waiting out there in the river dragging logs out of the water and stuff.
Well, I had a pilot. There's somebody's homemade PVC rod holder stuck on a piece of rebar out here in front of me. I can watch the water come up and cover it.
Good.
Now,
That's
then all of a sudden, about 8 inches will be exposed. This water is just constantly, it's just up and down, up and down. But next time it goes down, I'm going to walk up and grab that PVC rod holder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still.
That's a rookie.
I'm still.
Yeah, it wasn't on here last week. This is something new that they just did.
I saw where you did, because when you went
But it says right here, it's got a little oval thing. It says $ share your referral link. And then down at the bottom, it's where you can actually comment and chat now. But I don't know how to get rid of that crap.
No.
Yeah, I tried swiping on it and stuff.
Yeah, it's hung up right in there. Probably a bug.
I don't know, but that wasn't there last week. But when I first started the live, it says tap this link, and
Dude, it was throwing it. It was spamming it in chat.
yeah.
Can you get rid of that, finally?
That's why I closed my live out last night with YouTube.
But now they've got it where you can actually post a comment in chat.
That's really cool.
That I don't mind. But if they'd get this thing out of the way, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, you can't get the option off your screen to read chat.
I know it's right in the way too. The last comment that's made, you have to wait for it to scroll up before you can see it. Like right now, there's Cujo Earthfield in the house, and I can't see what he's saying because it's got that crap on top of it.
Yeah.
Hey, he said, hello, you wonderful catfish community. Beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. Here, hold on.
Got a bite?
I think so.
Come on, Jody.
Didn't do nothing. I only got 2 rods out. This one might be getting my head. Until that lock water said.
No, I didn't know that it's going now.
I think.
Well,
See that one that flipped right there? That was a gar.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I could tell by the tail that was a gar. Cujo, any luck, guys? Well, Jody's doing all right. Compared to us, she's killing it.
Yep.
Well, let's say Parker fished here last night, and he actually wore them out.
Sometimes I think Parker takes old photos and just teases.
I think he does. That's old video where he caught fish somewhere else and he photoshops it to here. He goes, guys, come up here
I
on
got a
that.
video for you tomorrow.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
look at that car.
Yeah, y'all ain't gonna want to miss tomorrow's video. Y'all gonna love at 6 a.m. I'm dropping a video. You guys gonna love it. The takedown is unbelievable. I gave Danny.
It's gonna get nominated for Takedown of the Year. I guarantee it. I'm not nominating it, but somebody will. Yeah, that was. He showed me the video footage of it. I cannot wait for you guys to see that video. That was hands down one of the most amazing takedowns I've seen. Oh, here we go. Hey, look at it done. He's got the screen out for me.
Oh, nice.
Parker's
used to that. He knows I'll sit back with that tablet.
Man, the picture on this thing is so clear.
That's about the only thing up here I have that'll get a signal.
It's got a really big bad lag in it though, because I stuck that up there.
Oh, you're just now seeing
and it just now showed it. Yeah, them carp are right off the bank, man.
Yeah, it was a lock stop.
Everybody saying hi.
I'm trying to figure out how to get one of those AI chatbot things. It's like, oh hey, yeah, people are talking about this.
I'm trying to, every now and then there's a message pops up here at top. I'm not reading that because that's your personal stuff.
Oh, there ain't nothing.
It's freaking Lyle Stokes. Every
Lyle,
message, yeah. Lyle is just sending you all kinds of stuff.
Well, it's catching up because it's been. I had it turned off. I just now turned it on, so it's catching up for about a week.
Wabash Nate says, poor Parker. I don't feel sorry for Parker
No,
ever.
don't ever feel sorry.
I don't feel sorry for Parker. Parker does just fine. He needs no sympathy.
I show you nothing but love, Danny, and you're mean to me, man.
But you know what? I give it right back. It's just I'm saying though, I don't never feel sorry for you because I know how good you are. And people ask me, yeah, I seen Parker out there slip and fall in that mud, and I said, well, good. That's how Parker catches all them fish. He goes in, puts all the work in, and does all that dumb stuff, man. I used to do that crap. I can't do it no more.
There's what used to be a little grassy lake.
Holy crap, dude.
It's empty.
They drained that pond.
Canyon.
I said, no, he farts on everyone he likes. I do that.
That's when those tornadoes were moving in.
Oh, yeah.
I was out on the hunt for those.
We're out of here, Danny.
All right, then.
Be good, Will.
We're gonna hit
Well, I'll
the
see you
road.
coming back through the woods.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'll stop and give you this carp, Danny.
Hell yeah.
I'll drop it off on my way there. Hey, thanks for having me in today.
We'll chop him up.
Next time we do Crab Orchard meetup, we'll have to go over to, it's called Gabby and Granny's. It's a little restaurant over
Oh, yeah.
by our house. It's all you can eat, but they serve it family style, so they just bring it out. You get fried chicken and fish and hush puppies. I mean, all that.
Oh, yeah.
Just as much as you want. They just keep bringing it out.
Well, they don't want to make that deal with me. I'll cost them some money.
I told Lyle, I said, don't put them out this.
Yeah, we've got to get Lyle to the Crab Orchard meetup.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Did Dockery and Lyle fish that tournament today, that panfish tournament?
Well, they went fishing today. I don't know if they fished that panfish tournament or not.
I know like they had been talking about it. They were going to fish on the same boat but against each other.
I'll ask them.
Wabash Nate says, what kind of Black Horse custom rod are you going to get, Parker?
Well, it's a lot. That score is easily beatable. So I'll be honest. I mean, if by some miracle I do hold on to it, I don't know. I'd probably ask Lyle to make me a crappie rod. I really would. Probably have him make me a crappie rod.
You ought to have him make you a bass rod just to aggravate him.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, it was something I'll use a lot, you know?
What's that stuff you got to take for motion sickness?
Dramamine.
Dramamine? Yeah. Lyle will have to eat that crap before he can make a bass rod. Keep him from being nauseous. Well, I've got a couple trips coming up. I haven't locked down the date on. I'm going to go do a trout fishing trip. I'm either going to go down to John F. Kennedy State Park down in Arkansas and fish there, or I'm going to go to Montauk State Park and fish there for trout. But the week before July 4th, I will be in Waveland, Mississippi on Gulf of America, going down there for 6 days. Going to be doing some shark fishing, going after some redfish. Of course, Coda, she'll be with me, and she'll be going after whiting, pompano, and all that good stuff like that. But yeah, that's coming up first week of July, and a few days, the last week of June and the first week of July. We'll be in Waveland, Mississippi. It's time to get on. We didn't get to go do no shark fishing last year, so I got to make up for that. Wabash Nate said Dockery won by a lot.
And Lyle got second.
All right.
Dockery says I got first and Lyle got second.
Wow.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Can we put something like that out?
Yeah. It could be.
I figured that's how I was going to go.
Right there.
I wish I'd known about that.
I can't wait to till you took second to Dockery.
I took second to Dockery that time. Chad had a panfish tournament.
Yeah.
But he had his on. It was on points. So crappie were 3, and I think bluegill were 1. Or crappie
right?
were 2. I don't know.
Yes.
But he said Dockery won by a lot.
Dockery can catch some fish.
Yeah, he can.
He can.
If he ain't baiting a rod tip on the underside of the dock.
My boats get like just another one. You know how it was last night?
I can't believe one of them carp ain't grabbed that worm yet.
Oh, I
You might have to throw it out another foot.
Lay money, you guys would have been catching carp left and right.
Yeah, I'm not real crazy about this reverse current action we got going on here right now.
It's a lot more severe than it was last night by a long shot.
I can tell. Yeah, I watched you fishing it last night, and it didn't look near this bad.
Lyle had 32 crappie today.
32 crappie.
And Chad said, Parker, you can't even beat Lyle.
Wow. Did you hear that, Jerry? Oh, he's running off to the rods. He can't hear us.
No.
I see him down there standing by his rod.
Let's see if I can get a picture of him.
Like, finally, that's you okay? Look her toe. One should be there.
What's Parker doing? Pulling in lumber? Man, he ain't got the camera pointed toward it. You would not believe the trash pile floating out in front of Jerry Parker right now. That is a lot of freaking trash.
Excuse me.
Wabash Nate said Lyle started fishing his side of the boat. There's Mullet Man number 7. What's up, Mullet Man? I've always been curious. Is Mullet Man, is that about the mullet, the fish, or is that his hairstyle?
It looks like Parker's stalking that goose.
Oh my God. Is that a goose?
It looks like it.
Or is that a stick poking up there?
I can't tell. I thought it was a goose.
It looks like a Loch Ness Monster.
What?
Little red buttons.
Yeah,
There's
get it out?
2
I had to
right, one after the
just
other.
turn around there. I couldn't move around.
It ain't there no more.
That's the Loch Ness Monster. I want to see Parker catch that. If that thing comes out of the water and starts whipping his ass, I'm not going down there.
Oh, it's a Parker pole.
I ain't giving it no free fitty.
Nope.
You're lucky you didn't get that in your toe.
Got that jackhammer blade
Did it?
stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I wish Baldwin would stay open all night, man. We'd pack up and head over there.
Big old seam coming in that.
Yeah. It's right at the edge of that flat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That blue rod, I don't know if it's a tree hit it or what, but man, it bent over hard then. I bet you that thing's got 10 pounds of lettuce on it.
Mm-hmm.
The wheel ought to be popping out here in just a little bit.
Let me know when you want me to turn the meter on. 65 is there now. It's starting to
I put a blanket on the one that had me.
Now look, see Parker's standing there by the rod, and on here he's just now walking down there.
There's usually a pretty good delay with StreamYard.
Yeah.
Like
The other one,
always like props and plans.
We got, oh, I see it. That's a pretty good hit. Did he drop slack? Man, Dunnigan just got smoked on that rod down there. That's uncut skipjack? There comes Will and them behind us. I can't tell if that stick's keep going by there and tapping on it or. Well, no. There it goes. Dude, I seen the line slicing through the water. There it goes. This is the one up the creek. Oh, it might be Dunnigan. Yep, it's Dunnigan. That's the most excitement I've had all day. I seen that line slicing through the water. I was gone. Yeah. You need some help untangling that? Yeah, I saw that line slicing through the water and I thought, here we go.
In the storm, is it?
Now look at all that crap on there. My bait's gone and I got leaves all over it. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at that line was slicing through the water real fast. I was like, oh my god. At least I got my heart rate up for a second. Yeah, sure thing, man. It's dropping way too fast. It's dropping too fast. It's dropping really fast. Yeah, it didn't take that down there long ago, though. I have one pretty in here. They came all the way down there where we were at. Well, there's a lot of grass.
Ooh, that one.
Yeah.
That's fucking trash floating out there. It's gonna be
Like
really
that?
hard.
Probably.
Now, skip that.
Nope, it's stuck out. Yeah, I think I have. I thought it was going to be a smallmouth. He's a good size one for bait. It's shake.
This big around. Car flopping over there. Yeah, we got a cart behind it.
You want to keep them, do you, James?
Huh?
You want to keep that one?
What?
You
Yeah,
want,
I saw him.
you want to
Down
keep?
here. I'm down here.
You want to keep them?
I mean, you can if you want. We can use one. I think we have one in the icebox, though.
We did some last night. Just put them back.
Yeah.
The last time we all, we were still looking like that. I thought about trying that. Have them off. It's not super fresh, but I mean, it's not bad. That's been free for like long, free time. Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll cut that carp up there. Kansas City for a month.
Got catfish. No,
I got your line, I
you
think.
do that every time. Freaking me.
I didn't even see your catfish rod there. Sorry. I'm off.
I got it up.
I didn't even see the rod. You had to lay it down. You're fine. Put it back. Put
I
it
got
down.
it on this side. If I had a bite, I'd cut another skipjack, but I hate to waste one. Just for the gut bucket.
We'll cut a chunk off that part.
I was hoping he'd come back for that one in the middle. That thing
Let's
smoked.
see. I can go back to Mike Sampson, Pontoon Jody, Cookats Fishing. Cujo, ho. Hello, you wonderful catfishing community.
There
Beautiful
he is.
day. Any luck, guys? Wabash Nate. John Boy's
Hey,
catfishing.
there's that knife you sent me a long time ago, Jody. I'm still using it.
Yeah, well, good. Nope, he farts on everyone he likes. Jerry Hagar, good evening, y'all, from Nebraska. 703. Mike Sampson says, here, kitty, 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 kitty. What kind of black horse custom you gonna get, Parker? He didn't answer that, a crappie one. Doctor
See, I
won
saw
by
the
a lot.
leaves and stuff grabbing at me. There's
I think
somebody
he's
trying
done
to.
read all that out. Just a YouTube now. Rowdy Royal says, good evening, everyone. There's fun fishing adventures, driving but listening. Any monsters yet? Nope. Fields of water, what's wrong with Danny's screen? It's that new fangled StreamYard where you have to put a link up. You can't see chat. You have to turn it vertical to read. Big Bill's veteran cat fishing. How you doing? In TikTok mode. Danny's fast for an old guy. What will it man say? Cujo. Hey Parker, your second mom says she loves you. Very proud of her boy, but said you're still a nutbag. Wasn't that a famous dog? Yep, I'm his eighth cousin. Not too popular. That's what Cujo said. Nice. Hey, what best Nate? Ta-da! I caught chat up for you, Danny.
Jody got chat caught up for you, Danny.
Thank you, Jody.
You're welcome. I don't know how I was able to read it, but I did.
It don't take long.
That's just right there, dude.
Look at that. I do. I did. I know it's a lot, man. I'm going to waste some of it. Dang it. I didn't skip them. What's that?
Yeah, I'd like to be sitting out there, have a lawn chair
Oh
right on that
yeah.
little thing, and drop it right off the side.
Uh-huh.
But like I said, you'd have to have a pure net to get them.
I'm not keep him. I like his shape. Does anybody ever drop down white bass live? Or are they too spiky?
Oh heck yeah,
Huh?
big flathead will eat the crap out of a white bass live.
I've cut them before. I never fished one live.
We pulled out that one thing, and it was in his mouth. I'll put him in the live well. We don't use them, and I throw them back out. We do live. Check that. Oop. Nope, it's still good.
He always does.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on.
Look at
Hey,
that
the
night we
skippy
were
dog.
on live and it Parker ran off. I got him back to 55 here.
Right, wrong side.
Oh, at night when it ran after dark, I said, "You be back with 70. You come back up to 72."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just dropped it so it wouldn't blow on me. That was the bomb. That's okay.
Behind the boat.
Huh?
Behind the boat. There we go.
Did you get one?
I got
Yay! What did you get?
it. Got it.
You get a bass or a skipjack? He's got your bass, yeah. And Dave's got one.
Oh, white bass around.
Yeah. Maybe we should keep that one too.
Trying to get shad one day. Couldn't get it.
Yeah. Really, I can see leaves all piling up on me. Them rods just slowly bend over like a flathead bite, and it's just crap piled up on there. Yep, I dreamed of giant catfish all the way up here. Then I pulled up here and seen all that trash floating on the water, and it broke my heart.
I was getting everything ready to go, and I was like, I don't even need my cart. And Parker said, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm unloading my cart. Got the gate shut."
Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, the fact that you have to walk all the way down here, but if you could back down here in a vehicle, yeah, it wouldn't be that big a deal.
Oh, it's great when you can do that.
Well, that's what I don't like.
That night me and Dunn got here,
Gate
we
goes
pulled
across
up
that
the
boat
vehicles
ramp.
are right
They don't
there.
want you using that boat ramp, which I understand. They don't want people leaving their truck there. Oh. But lock that gate and leave that one open. I'm gonna come up here one night this summer. I'm gonna get me a camping spot. It's only $20.
Yeah, I wish they had water though.
Yeah.
Because on our RV right now, the water tank on it, I've either got a hose loose or a hole popped in the tank, so we can't have water in there. Uh, but yeah, I mean, eh, I can do without the sewer hookup for
Oh yeah.
3 or 4 days. But no water hookup, that's a deal killer, deal breaker for me. Which if you're just here for a day or two,
Oh
just fall water. You just ain't taking no shower, you know.
here's what I was hauling around the other day.
Oh yeah.
Little toy hauler.
You just walk down the boat ramp, take you a bath, Danny.
Heck with that.
Yeah.
Well, you remember the last time we were at Crab Orchard, just me and you was there, and you stayed in the camper with me. We came in at what?
Oh, it was
It was like 2
morning.
o'clock in the morning, covered in fish guts, nasty, dirty. Then Parker was going to drive home. I said, hell, just stay the night in the camper. I said, hell, I got a hot shower. I cook up a couple hamburgers and all that.
That
Oh,
wasn't
hurt my
the
finger.
night that we found
A stripper?
where they'd been partying on the courtesy dock, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, Parker come in here to take a shower. I said, make sure you use the big towels. I don't want to see nothing.
Going a mile back. See how their state was.
I got a best.
Hello, how's your steak turn out?
And I got my finger.
Keep that. See what you see.
And Parker's on the hunt.
Where's your band-aids at?
In the first aid kit.
James, where's your pliers? Did you put them somewhere? James. James.
What?
Where's your band-aid at? Where's your pliers at?
What's that?
Where's your band-aid at? Where's your pliers at?
What happened?
I had a hook with me, but I got it out, but I got some other hooks and things.
All right, hang on. Coming.
I can't find where you put them at. Never mind, I found them just then.
They're on the top of the tackle bag.
No, they landed here on the couch.
Put yourself back.
Hunting and stuff.
Okay.
He didn't want to catch anything. James and Jody are. I think we got way too much trash coming out the river right now. It's really making this difficult.
No, cover it up.
I thought you said something.
No, I found the photos. So I get this. Hey.
JJ Hill Studios. What's up, brother? Man, we had all kinds of dreams of coming up here and tearing these monster fish up. And the river has got a bunch of trash in it right now that wasn't in here last night. It's gotten way worse.
Yeah,
Parker's down there fighting God knows what. All that crap he's got on top of him.
if I get out tomorrow, I just go to the local lake and check the channel cat. Give this a
Well,
couple
I'll
more
probably hit
days.
that spillway dam down there by down there where me and Richard live. That parking lot's flooded. It's about 6 feet underwater. I may just fish that parking lot tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna if I'm able to get out. Like I said, I just might go to the local lake because channel cat have been hitting pretty good over there. And give this a couple days to get
Yeah,
let
kind of.
Top
get the
blank.
debris
All right.
sucked out.
Oh, I drove too far today to just give up hope, though, man. I'm still holding out hope. There's going to be a fish out there somewhere.
Well, I will say this: when I got here yesterday, I sat here for probably a good 2 hours.
No,
And also, it's like a switch clip.
I go in your
It was about getting a little later than this.
and just put it in.
Well, I know when the river's on a slow rise, you can fish closer to the bank, and then fish are just cruising that shoreline, picking up all the worms and all that junk and everything.
Yep.
On a fast drop, though, it just totally screws everything up. You know, that's the funny thing is the river's dropping here in Parker's stomping grounds. 2 hours downstream, 2 hours south of here, where I fish at, the water's still coming up. JG Hill says we're not gonna catch nothing because Parker sore lipped all of them.
Yes. That's not fun. That's okay.
Yeah, bandits are on the top of the tackle bag. Right to the top. We get, I got a couple big boys in here too. Cover up your whole face. can't believe we're whipping around as much as we are.
And the slope trip is so crazy. Oh,
Like that's I know that. Okay. Yeah.
I think I need a pink arrow. This is pretty.
Hey, Key West, what the heck is this one doing in here? Staying the right boat. Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's so cute. So cute to him.
Rob Fox.
There's another little white bass.
Oh, nice, Jody. Y'all went to the river a couple weeks ago and caught 3 or 4 of those and took them home, and we baked them. Stacia put like some kind of seasoning on them and lemon juice, and put lemon rings on them and baked them in the oven. Man, that was good.
You can bake them, you can fry them, you can do whatever you want.
Can I have an easy bake oven?
No. You burn stuff. You burn stuff.
Jody's probably the only one I know that try to bake chicken in an easy bake oven. That's definite salmonella coming at you right there. James come home, well, I got baked chicken, and he eat it. And I cooked it in an easy bake oven.
Yeah. You know, I got my kid a cotton candy maker for Christmas one year,
Really?
and yeah, and
You destroyed it.
I tried to make her some cotton candy, and I caught it on fire. And she said, "I ruined Christmas." I think it was a defective cotton candy maker.
Now, you just put regular sugar in those or what?
They come with some kind of sugar. They come with stuff to make it. I think we're fixing to throw some catfish rods out. We only had 2 out. 2 skipjack, 2 catfish. Are we gonna stay here and fish?
Yeah, I don't really want to be anchoring a bunch of time.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to anchor up here, if you wanted to go somewhere else. You're already anchored here.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
I would go to the movie. The movie is no longer there. I know.
Well, what do you think, Parker? Think we stick it out? It might pick up here after a while?
Well, I
There
don't
you
know.
go.
It's a hell of a reverse current. It's a lot harder than it was last night. This reverse current. and it keeps coming up because, like I said, I got this. Somebody stuck a all rebar and PVC rod holder out here, and I've been washing the water, completely cover that thing, and then the next few minutes, that thing will be 8 inches exposed.
Yeah, it's like that blade of grass right there.
Yeah.
It'd be underwater and then it's out. It's underwater and then it's out.
That water is backing up and then dropping back down. It's weird.
Yep.
You know, I checked that one that got smoked. It was baked.
Really.
So I put new piece of skip on it.
Well, it don't matter to me. I drove 2.5 hours, man. I can stay as long as you guys want, but if we're gonna hang around, I'm gonna have to go up truck and get my lights.
Well,
I
I wish it was closer to Dunnigan. I'd say we'd go to Perry County Lake and we could get on some channel cat.
Yeah,
You gotta go right by it, don't you, Danny?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we head there. That's heading toward home for me.
Yeah. The only thing I would make a quick run through the hills and go home and switch some rods out because these rods are way freaking.
Look at all that foam.
I know it.
I'd probably grab the old Evil Eye rod and then maybe the Chasing Jacks rod and the one of my really light action spinning rods, Mad Cat rods for them channel cat.
But you like these?
Yeah, I do. I cast it out. Fine. I cast about halfway here to those rocks with it.
That one just picked up a fish.
Yep. You them up, we'll get on the food.
I don't care to stay here. I just want
No, I
okay.
just yeah, I can't hold the anchor through.
You take his hand off where it blows off.
Here, you gotta get out of this. That too.
It's about time to put the crawdad trap out.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm thinking that'd be wild for flatheads out there.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that. When we go to Kentucky Dam and go on our skipjack trip, dude, you stay on rocks, you look down there in the water, and there's crawfish everywhere. Now, can you set out a crawfish trap there?
That's something to find out.
Because I need to know that. Because I've got a couple crawfish traps. I'll bait them up with some old skipjack and drop them down the edge of water while we're fishing.
Bacon works.
Yeah.
Throw bacon in there.
I got plenty of old skipjack.
Yeah. I've got have a freezer full I got to give away.
I do too. But I've already got some guys wanting it, so it's not going to go to waste.
Yeah, same here.
But,
I've got some folks that are going to take them, so.
Well, most of the guys that want mine are all trot liners.
Yeah. Man, you guys hear about that? It was a 91 pound flathead caught down in North Carolina on a trot line and got butchered up.
Fun Fishing Adventures, which was just stopped by and said hi to us a while ago. He says they are headed to Perry County Lake right now.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. So, yep.
Yep, that's where he's headed.
Because the channel cat, like I said, the channel cat have been on a pretty good bite there. So
they're going nuts at crab right
now. Yeah.
That lake's it's pulling a current.
Like, the only thing I'd have to do is swing by the house and switch out some rods.
Well, that was an Asian, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Asian carp jumped out of the water. Well, that's the discussion between you and Dunnigan. Cause I'll go anywhere, whatever, do whatever. I don't care. We're switching from a monster hunt to a channel cat chase.
Well, now I will say one thing about that lake. There is some double-digit channel cat in there.
I can handle that.
And There is a few surprise blues that
Good
have
night, guys.
been there over the years too.
We're gonna jump off.
All
Thanks for
right,
letting us
sis.
do that.
Appreciate you.
See you, Jody.
All
Later,
right,
Be
Jody.
bye.
safe.
All right.
All right. Thanks for coming up catching some fish.
You're welcome. Bye.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't mind the current. It's all these leaves and grass and stuff floating along the
Yep.
bottom that's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, like I said, I had a pretty. I mean, I was fighting debris yesterday, but I didn't have this hard reverse current as it is today.
Fun Fishing Adventure says there are tons and tons of kids at that lake you're talking about.
Well, I'd say by once it gets dark, there won't be nobody. By the time we get there, it's gonna be dark. I wouldn't think.
Hey there, spill some water, Mr. Chad. Says Danny should bring
Chadwick.
me 1 to 200 fresh skipjack. I'll tell you what, Chad, when we do our skip trip to Kentucky Dam, come on up here. You can sit up in the parking lot and I'll catch them for you.
Quit messing around up there. Grab that worm.
Yeah, no doubt. They're all over,
They're
aren't they?
right there.
They're right there where that worm's at. They're flopping all around it.
I hope they didn't inadvertently run into the hook.
Oh, here comes some cotton picking geese.
Ugh, hate those things.
Dude, I stepped on so much goose crap coming across that parking lot. It was ridiculous.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yesterday, right? I was just down, between me and you yesterday evening, Danny, and right where you're sitting, two big old gobblers walked up there about an hour before dark, messed around, and they took on. They flew all the way across the river there, and then landed on the other side.
Yeah, they're not real good at flying, so for them to take that run right there, that's kind of sketchy.
Oh yeah, they flew across. They weren't 3 or 4 foot above the water the whole time. They was flying over there, and they hit the old bank over there, and they picked around and fed around for a little while. Then they walked up and over the hill.
Yeah, I was going to try to do some turkey hunting this year, but as usual, plans fell through. Yeah, my main thing is right now, besides the fact that the trash keeps building up on your line and it piles up down there and covers up your bait.
Yep.
I imagine it's a little bit tougher for those fish to find that bait and all that crap floating around down there.
Well, like I said, I don't think they like it anymore. We would, hitting all that crap in their face.
I wouldn't like it'd be like mosquitoes bugging you all night. You finally get enough of it and you move off somewhere else. Let's see. Captain Morgan says, Danny, Jerry, hey buds.
Stop, Cap Morgan.
Fun Fishing Adventure says, okay, it looks like the kids are leaving. We're going to be over on the main parking lot fishing.
Okay. Hey, Fun Fishing Adventures. When you go to the parking lot, go to the right toward the levee. Don't go all the way to the levee. Go to the right. There's a little flat right there. So
Oh, I
right
need
there in
that
that
right
parking
now.
lot, there's only about 3 foot of water. But if you go over there, over in that grassy area, there's a trail between the levee and the parking lot. That's a really good spot right there. We go there, Danny. Well, we're going to go to a slightly different area.
Like I said, that's up to y'all. If you guys want to do that, we'll shut this live stream down. And then we get over there, we can go live on either your or Dunnigan's channel.
And yeah, if Donegan wants to make the road trip.
Whoa,
Good golly, I got a log, boy. It's got that old 14-footer just buried
It's
over.
trash.
I saw that for a second.
It's been doing that since I've been here. It pulled down real hard like that, and that trash it'll get a bunch built up on it.
It looks just like
I know it looks like a bite, but it'll pile up a bunch of trash, and all of a sudden it'll break loose, and the rod will stand back up. See how it's hitting like a fish?
Mm-hmm.
But every time I run down and reeled up on it, it'd be like 5 pounds of trash on there. Wabash Nate says, "Go to the lake, guys."
Well, if we pack up, by the time we get it, it'll be what time? It'll be roughly hour 45 minutes, 2 hours before we get there. I would think probably hour and a half you could be there. But by the time you get set up, like I said, I just got to make a slight detour and go by the house and grab some different rods.
Well, I don't know exactly where it's at, but I can punch in Perry County Lake, and it'll take me right to it.
Well, before you we'll meet up there at the truck, and I'll get you the point in the right direction because I'm going to detour through the hills that towards my house. Like I said, I'm going to be in and out of the house in like 5 minutes, but
yeah. Well, I know we've all fished together on my channel. We've all fished together on your channel. I don't know if we've ever all fished together on Dunnigan's channel.
Yeah, remember that night? It was last September before last. You started off with like a 20-something. That's the night I caught a 70. I walked off screen and I came back with that 70.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. When he ran off, that was on my channel. I may not wander into Missouri, but I may wander close to home and hit crab or wren, though.
Really? Well, how far is crab and wren from here?
Hour and a half. Well, hour and a half. Somewhere near.
Well, I know Crab Orchard is way closer to my house than this. Because it usually takes me like an hour and a half to get to Crab from my house.
Yeah. No, it's like 2.5 hours to the house to the crab for me.
Yeah, when it starts getting past it, starts adding time to Jerry's.
Yeah.
Man, if I thought I'd get some shad. They'll turn it past.
I tell you what's a shame is Baldwin ain't 24 hours.
Yes. We said that earlier.
Yeah, that's what I said. I wish Ball was stepping all night. Well, a couple eagles over there. Yep. They're going to set up in that tree for the night. Zoom in and get that.
You got 2 of them there, but then if you look up there goes another one. He pitched down. There's going to be another one coming down the river, guys. Look up towards the lock. He's flying. He might even land in that tree with him. He's flying down the river now.
I see him. I got him. I see him. He's going to be the third wheel. He's heading toward him. No, I think he's going to that tree there. He is. Yep. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dunnigan got a real good shot of those eagles, man. Picture, that is, not gunshot. Picture.
No.
No, he got a real good picture of those eagles. He zoomed in on them and got a real nice shot on them. Captain Morgan says, Jerry, where's the big fish suggestions?
Well, the problem is, like I said, Captain Morgan, is we've got a bad reverse current right here. And it's sucking.
Yeah, it is. this is only my third time coming up here, and this is the worst I've ever seen it.
And it's just last night. Yeah, I had some current and debris, but I had a more of a steady current, and they were in here. I mean, I didn't get catch the numbers of fish,
Up today. It just doesn't know
but
what.
I caught quality last night.
I wonder if Jerry's done much fishing on the other side of the
I
dam.
don't know, Jerry. Have you fished on the other side of the river from here very much?
Oh yeah, I love fishing on the other side. When it's like not blowed out like this, I absolutely love fishing on the other side. That's usually where I like to go.
On the other side of the dam?
Oh, on the other side of the dam?
No, we're talking about the other side of the dam,
Okay,
upstream.
that's really
I
hit.
misled you. I didn't mean to cross the bank. I'm talking about upstream.
It's hit and miss. It really is. I've had some really good trips up here, and then, but like I said, I mean, with this high water, they could be up there. I mean, but I don't, I can't say yay or nay. You know?
Well, we could actually move up there without killing the stream. It'd just be a lot of people watching us do a whole lot of moving.
Yeah.
I kind of looked at it when we first got here. You got all that swirling crap right there, but you go up far enough, you can throw back and let it drift down toward it.
Oh yeah, you could walk there. I mean, there's good bank access all through there. There's been
Yep.
I've caught some big fish up there before, so.
There's Mad County Fishing says, "What's up, guys?"
Boy, Levi, I wouldn't waste your time coming here tomorrow, buddy. It's whew, bad reverse current and so much freaking debris. Totally different than it was last night, bud.
He said all he ever catches on the other side of the dam is channel cats.
Well, look who
Well,
you
right now,
talk
channel
to.
cat's way better than lettuce.
I mean, but this is Levi we're talking about, though.
That's true. Wabash Nate says it doesn't matter what we decide. He's here no matter what. Now, can the big fish get through that? Or does that dam pretty much stop them
Oh, that damn stop. Unless they go through
when they lock it? Matt Kane said, "Screw you guys." I gotta tell Park, he walked off. He can't hear us. Well, I can't stand watching that green rod bounce like that, knowing it's trash.
Mm-hmm.
That's just driving me nuts.
Wow. I think I'm gonna make me one of these.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Imagine welding with that.
Yeah,
Blind everybody in the room.
you got that right. Disco party welding. Michael Grumpy Vet, welcome in. We still got 39 people here. I think our peak we hit today was 47.
You don't know if it's not raining this weekend, so maybe people are.
Yeah.
Well, boys, is that what we're wanting to do? Is go above the lock?
What do you want to do?
You give it a shot up there. Get the store.
You boys call it. I don't care. I'm game for anything.
Look at the size of that carp coming up right there.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's freaking huge, dude. He is making a wake on the water. I wish I had my cast net right now. I'd pitch on him.
I just
He'd
can't
probably
believe
shoot out behind the airport, settle the bottom though.
Looks like a shark going up through
It does, don't it? There's another one out there. I can't believe they haven't picked up that worm yet.
I know it. I thought for sure there'd be something.
Well, one thing I will say up here, yeah, we'll have some current, but we sure ain't gonna have this kind of. They ain't gonna have this reverse current.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You know, we know it's flowing through that dam. It's going the right direction there. Should be.
Well, it looked like the current was a lot slacker on this side of the river up there too.
Oh, it is. You're gonna have a like a straight, like a regular current,
Yeah, but it didn't look like it was as strong to me. It looked like the current was a little bit slacker. And we'll be closer to the trucks too.
Yep. So that's what we're gonna do, boys.
Yeah,
We,
we'll wander up that way.
all right, we'll do it. I'll just keep this camera running. They can watch me
All
walk
right.
through all this
I'm
goose
gonna
shit.
pop out, and then when we get back there, I'll pop back.
Well, we'll keep this running and we'll pack up and we're going to move the other side of the dam.
Let's go biting on Rim Lake now.
Oh my God, dude. We're catching huge flatheads on Wren.
That
All
was
right,
3 days ago.
let's pack this crap up. Here you go. Y'all stay with us. We're going to do some moving. Parker's going to run up there ahead of us and get the best spots. What he's going to do. Yeah, he's hauling ass. He's going to make sure he gets the sweet spot. What's he yelling about?
What'd you say, Jared?
I guess we'll take his cart with us. Y'all just hang tight. We're going to move and you're going to go with us. All right, got the cart packed up. Waiting on Dunnigan. Ugh. There's my little setup. Josh finishing up down there. We're gonna make a move. Creole Andrew, what's going on? You late? We ain't quitting. We're moving. We're gonna stay live in the move. You guys can watch me walk over all this goose crap on the parking lot. Ugh. We're gonna move up here on the other side of the dam. There's just too much trash in the water right here. I'm out of breath already, dude. We ain't even started moving. Whew. Gonna be fun. Strapping up. Parker's almost packed up down there. We'll meet up with him on the way. Gotta go all the way down that road, all the way to the trucks and go on the other side of the dam. So you guys just hang out, enjoy each other's company while we do a little stroll. And what I like about this spot right here is a bathroom right there. Nice. There's a slide that Parker, they got a little playground over there for Parker to play in. We ready to roll? I put more of the weight to the back of this cart to help balance it out because, man, when it's pulled out on my arm, that kills me. Yeah, I don't know how well y'all can see down there all that trash Jerry Parker was fishing in. That is a lot of trash. I want to bring my RV up here to one of these campsites, but it's electric only. I gotta have a minimum. I've got to have electric and water. I can get by without sewer hookups for 3 or 4 days, but I've got to have the water hookups along with electric. It's not a bad campground though. Figure you get the electric hookups and that's it, but it's only like $20 a night. The huge sites here. I mean, Parker's coming up right around one of the RV sites right now. Nice little concrete or asphalt pads. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, you got 50 pounds of mud on them tires.
Yep.
Good God, man, that one's, the hub on it's just completely. All right. Parker kicking mud off.
You gotta do.
You can kick that thing up 4-wheel drive, dude. Swing that crap. You got a little ukulele case? What are you going to play music for us?
That's my
In a ukulele case?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Are you freaking kidding me? I thought you were going to play some music for us. No, Parker's more of the banjo type anyway.
Parker's a master of the skin.
Yep.
This here river don't go to Aintree. You got a real pretty mouth on you, boy.
You got a real pretty mouth on you, boy. Oh, good God. Why would you not want to go fishing with these guys?
wheel.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, that's a love story in Arkansas.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it was totally different last time.
Well, the bank's a lot better up on the other side, too. It's grassy.
Consistent, about 26 feet.
Yeah.
But the only thing like you look at it up there on the grass, flat.
Well,
When you get right before that, I want to put it close there. If you go around Lemonville, yeah, a lot of parties, a lot of fun. Oh, stuff like that.
Joe, this bull crap.
I'm sure it have some juicy dining for you.
Slow down, Parker. Speed limit's 15.
No, I don't.
Oh, man, we got to climb that hill. Pull these carts. Whew. It's going to be fun. Oh, got to switch arms. The carts get heavy. Let's see here. There's 42 people watching us drag these carts. Did you ever notice that no matter where you go, when you leave, it's always uphill? How come they can't build a spot where it's downhill when you're leaving? Don't worry, folks. It's not much further. Well, it ain't much further for y'all. Seems like a mile to me. You believe I drove 2.5 hours for this crap? I'll have to stop off the truck and grab my Warren Farley light box and my Compex light. It ain't far though, we're right there. Almost there. Yeah, them boys slow. Old man's outrunning them. Man, it's a lot of goose crap on the ground. Oh, okay. Now we're going uphill. Gravity is not your friend. Oh. All right. I gotta set y'all down because it's gonna take both hands for me to get around this gate. See, me and Dunnigan, we have to walk around the gate. Parker's short, he just goes right under it. Parker, you got that 14-ounce weight beating on your ankles, man. What do you think? Well, that's cleared off a bunch.
Well,
Dude.
I usually set up by that cold deal.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna grab my Compex light and power pack, and I'll be right behind you guys. Oh, be there shortly. I appreciate y'all. Hang on a minute. Worst case scenario, you get to see me have a heart attack. I appreciate y'all hanging with us though while we're relocating. No, I'm not in a handicap spot. I could be if I wanted to. But there's folks out there a lot worse off than I am. So I'll take a regular spot. Don't look at my truck, it's full of fishing junk. I can catch my breath. Oh my God. Hang on here. Oh. Orange Farley light box. Get that out. It's somewhere in here. There we go. There's our Compex light. Oh, got dizzy. Woo! That dizzy spell hit. Alright, make sure my keys are in my pocket. There they are. Lock your truck up. Alright, y'all. No! Get you up off the ground. Yeah, I see where they're going. They're going to that point. I'm going to try to get downstream from them. That way, when they throw their lines out, it sends a scent trail down toward my baits. They ain't got their camera live right now, so they don't know that that's what my plan is. Alright. Let me get stuff set on the card here. Hang on. Alright, Tim. Roll with it, baby. Let's go. We are loaded down. Whew. That crap's a lot heavier than y'all think it is. I'm telling you. Oh, just hang on, y'all. We're going to be there shortly, and we'll be back to fishing. Oh crap! Oh, where'd they cut across that? I guess it went across right here. That's where we're crossing at. Hang on, we'll catch up with them. All right, then. How's our phone signal doing? That's the next question. 3 bars. That's not bad. Oh, fuck, crap. This cart does not like being pulled across this tall grass. Oh, good Lord. I'm going to have a stroke. All right, I gotta switch arms. Nothing's giving out on me. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to get over there. I see their tracks where they come across here. Oh. Yeah, at least they got all this trash to deal with. I don't think there's going to be any monster catfish here. Dadgummit, I should have grabbed my hammer. I'll steal Parker's. I left mine in the truck. All right, then. I'm on it. What's the log situation look like? It's not super bad. Banks seem to be a lot more comfortable, user friendly. We got a little bit of trash rolling through here. Dude, I think I'm just going to wheel my cart down there and use my rod holders on it. And we don't have to drive that crap in there. Oh, just like John Dunnigan's doing. I don't like all these logs in right here where I'm going to be at. Let's see if we can get our camera leveled up here. That's a little better. Y'all gonna have to be patient. I gotta catch my breath. Yeah, they definitely got me in the log pile, but we'll manage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull my cart down there right there and use the rod holders on it. Duncan's already got rods out. Oh, oh. That is so uneven. What is the deal with that? All right, they're already throwing out rods. I gotta rest for a minute. Okay, I see what you're doing. Oh, all right now. Get an electric motor attached to that wagon. Yeah, it has crossed my mind. Oh, okay. Man, there's more current here than I thought. Yeah, it is. Dude, I may drop down to just 2 rods. That's a lot of current, dude. That's a lot of freaking current. All right, let's get baited up. Ow! Dang it, that hook. That where you was trying to get me to go a while ago? That where you was trying to get me to go a while ago? I ain't liking this talk. A lot deeper here, I'll tell you that. I'm right in the trash. Pop it up with the champagne, baby. Pop it up with the champagne. All right. I may not set the Compex up. I got these, like I said, with the Warren Farley light box, it's got 2 lights mounted right on top of the power pack. All right. All right, let's see if we can do something with this. Still got the wee bit of trash in the water. But hopefully it's just the stuff floating on top. We ain't catching all that crap off the bottom. Hopefully. Try and get my camera perfectly level here. There we go. All right, y'all, we're fishing again. Parker's got his rods up right there, and Dunnigan's just on the other side of him. See if we can get something done. I think both my lines crossed each other already. Not sure. All right. I can see chat pretty good now. Oh, we lost another. We're down 36, 34. They're dropping like flies, people. Matt County says, good luck, fellas. Slide over here. When I get ready to turn it on, all I got to do is hit, let's see here, that button there. Right there. And angle them bad boys up. Just like that. We don't need them right now, though. We're still good. All right, Parker's got a rod set out down here downstream of me, right on that little cove right there, which is, I'm betting it's going to be the sweet spot right there. Then I'm just going to run 2 rods right out in front. Parker's got his 2 14-footers right there, and Dunnigan's down there on that end with his rods out. Let's see if it's going to be any better than the downstream side of the dam. Boy, I am not liking this skinny screen, dude. I can't see chat when I do it like that, though. But me, that looks way better, to be honest with you. It just looks better to me. But it completely locks chat out for me. So I guess what we can do is we'll leave it like this. Oh, there we go. Until we get a fish on. When we get a fish on, we'll flip it back down on wide angle. So Danny would run over himself. You ain't got line. That's right. That's right. I do like it wide angle better, Mary, but it won't let me see chat when I turn it on its side. So if we hook up on a fish, I'll flip the camera down on its side. How's that? That'd be all right? So if everybody gets hooked up, I'll lay the camera over. Because I still want to be able to see what you guys see. Fishing with Jeff Mills, it's still daylight over there. Barely. It's the sun's pretty much gone down behind us. it's gone. Yeah, if we hook up on a fish, I'll lay the camera down sideways. Ooh, I may have to switch to a different battery pack because I'm down to 45%. I don't know what the crap's up with that. Still charging. Oh. But we got away from that tree line and that breeze picked up, didn't it? You don't realize how much those trees block that wind until you get away from them. Have a long hike up that hill. You know what? It's not as far going back as it was the first spot. I mean, my truck's right there. So it's not going to be that bad. Not going to be that bad. I can live with it. Yeah, I said, okay, it sounds good, but I think they're trying to tick you off, though. They are. Fishing Fever Austin, what's up, buddy? My buddy Austin. Now, just the fact that we moved on the upstream side of the dam has honestly decreased our odds of getting on a monster fish. Now, I don't believe that it's completely eliminated it. I refuse to believe that. There's big fish on the other side of the dam too, just not as many of them. They're closer to the river down that way. If I could figure out how to take this one thing they got on here off the screen, I'd be able to see chat again. But you're gonna pay for it tomorrow. Yeah, I am, sis. You know that's right. PA Trapping and Outdoors. We just moved to our second spot, our second location, Austin, and we've only been here for a few minutes, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna give it a good try, see what we can come up with. I guarantee you I'm gonna stop somewhere and get me something to eat on the way home. Be late getting in tonight. No, we ain't caught crab. That's the wrong button. No. That lights it up pretty good. I'm not even setting up my Compex light. I'm just using the little Warren Farley light box. You know, I can't remember the last time I charged that lithium battery that's in this thing. Been a minute. How was the other spot? It was a lot of grass and leaves. Where Parker was at, it was a whole lot of trash floating on top of the water. Dunnigan and I were downstream a little ways where there wasn't a whole lot of trash floating on the water, but there was tons and tons of grass just bouncing along the bottom. and kept getting all piled up on top of your bait, and the fish couldn't find the bait, and it'd bend your rod over after a period of time because so much trash would build up on your line. It just not exactly fun. You know what I'm saying? Not fun at all. Let's see. Austin says he plans on going out in the morning. River will be rising. See, I'm up here in Parker and Dunnigan's stomping grounds right now. I drove 2.5 hours north to come up here where they're at. And the river's dropping here. Now, if you go 2.5 hours south where I live and where I fish at, it's still coming up. It's rising fast. I mean, as fast as it's dropping here, that's how fast it's coming up down there. So it's still got a pretty hard rise. So I'll probably fish that tomorrow afternoon. Got a couple spots I took a look at today on the way up here. That if I go out tomorrow afternoon, which most likely I will, I've got a couple spots picked out. So should be all right. It actually depends on how late I get in tonight as to whether or not, well, it'll determine what time I'll be on the water tomorrow. It may take me a little longer to get out tomorrow. I normally do my show at 11:30 every Sunday, right after stand day, 30 minutes after stand day. We may bump it back to 1 or 2 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it depends on what time I get home tonight. That will be the determining factor. Well, that big old long hike up that hill wore me out. There's some big old logs drifting around out there too, though. See them? See all that crap floating out there? It's just swarming around out here in front of our rods. May have to go up the truck and get my heavier coat. Fishing with Big Mike. We broke on a beast and caught 2 flatheads in 30 minutes. Sweet. Good deal, brother. We're still looking for our first fish today. All this trash moved in here. Now, last night, Parker was fishing here and he was lighting it up. He was killing it. He caught a ton of fish last night. But we came back up here today and the conditions have done a 180-degree turn on us. It's just not good at all. Well, it's a bit colder on this side of the dam. Got that breeze blowing on us a little harder. Ain't nothing blocking the wind. Cool. Where the hell's that at?
Right over the dam.
Oh, I see it now. The lights in the dam was blinding me. I'm like, I can't even see the freaking moon.
What's nice about this side, there ain't no mud.
Yeah, that's true. But you can't get one thing without sacrificing something, you know?
No, we're going.
The wind's a lot rougher over here, but there's no freaking mud. It's a rocky bank like I'm used to. Oh, look at all that crap coming through that lock. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I don't know if y'all can see. Look at all that. They opened up that lock and all that trash came through. All that stuff floating on top right there, it's all logs and wood and crap and trash that came through, coming right toward us. Wonderful. That's going to be fan-damn-tastic. It's coming right at us. Parker, I'm watching your rod on the right. It's bouncing all of his crap bumping into it, or what? It's kind of act like it because it's steady. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably got on it. It's bouncing in the current. And Mary says, "Wow, that trash just followed you guys." I'm like, "Yeah, it did." I should have brought my heavier coat down here. Heck yeah, it's chilly. I don't know how Parker's gonna see that rod way down there on the right. Oh, here comes a big old pile of trash. I think that pile there's gonna get my rod on the right. That right rod's fixing to get caught on that crap. Did it miss it? I guess it did. I think it did. Looks like it did. It's gonna go down there and get Parker's rod. It's been real cold here in Ohio. Tomorrow is supposed to be 81 degrees here, believe it or not. It's going to be 81 tomorrow, but they said the wind is going to be blowing like crazy. 81. Do what? Yeah, it's going to be 81 degrees with a 35-mile-an-hour wind gust. See, you can't get nothing without it taking something away from you. You just can't catch a break. Wabash Nate said today was the first decent day without the wind. We have definitely not felt 80 yet at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be 81 degrees here tomorrow. But like I said, wind's going to be gusting 35 to 40 miles an hour. So, I don't know. We'll see. I believe that pile of trash right there is going to catch my rods. I'm almost certain it's going to. Sure looks like it's going to. It's going to be 100 degrees in Texas tomorrow. I think 100 is a little bit more than I'd want. Yeah. That's a little warmer than I'm looking for. How close is it? You know, last night when the fish were biting real good, Jerry, you should have got your flathead blue on that side. You should have jumped over here and got a channel cat from the trifecta. Yeah. I think Parker caught all these fish last night. Bob and Doreen. Jody, if y'all's finally getting on fish, here, I'll drop the link. Y'all come back up if you want to. Parker, I don't know how in the hell you can see that rod down there. Can you see that other rod down there? I can't see it for crap. Got trash on it? No, you got something. Big old chunk of trash on there. You got that in way out in the middle too, don't you? Chunk. Throwing that 14-ounce weight out there, you knock one of them carp out. You'll pop it in the head. I'm gonna grab my heavier coat. You know what the sad thing about it is, Josh? If you and I hadn't come up here tonight, Parker would have come up here by himself. We'd be sitting at home.
Look at this 80.
Yeah.
Every time.
If we were at home right now, didn't come up here, Parker would be here by himself. Showing, hey, oh crap, it's just a 70.
Our phone be going ding.
Yeah.
Ding.
Yeah. Sending pictures. I got a 70. Got an 80.
A pile of them somewhere, or he's using it.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I probably, y'all being here, I probably wouldn't have hung out this long.
Yep. Yeah.
It's made 24 hours. How much it changed?
Yep.
Wow.
24 hours later, he was pulling in big fish after big fish after big fish 24 hours ago. And now we can't buy a bite.
Here for that. I said, now none of us were here for that.
Hey, that's right.
I'll have a video tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., y'all. You guys are going to want to watch
that.
Yeah,
you make sure you don't miss that. You can't see Parker because he's kind of dark and shady. And that's his personality. I'm not talking about the lighting.
Y'all gonna like that video tomorrow.
That's why I like fishing with Parker in the summertime. I like to be around something shady.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, he's not kidding you guys. I've already seen the video. I'm not going to tell you any more than that. He's going to drop that first thing in the morning, and I promise you, if that video does not get nominated for Takedown of the Year, then I'm freaking done with the Whisker Awards. I'm done with them. I'm freaking done with them. If it does not get a nomination, I am done with them. You'll see.
It just goes to show that fish, that tomorrow morning's fish was a good sized fish. If I caught an 85, what was it, last Friday?
Yeah.
That fish barely pulled on. I mean, it was just barely pulling on that rod.
You were up here when it was storming.
Yeah, right in the middle of that thunderstorm.
Yeah, he had on the Gumby suit.
Yeah, but that's when we did the beginning of this rise. It was before it made that big massive jump that Thursday, Friday. It was just starting to come up. But then it switched by that Saturday. It came up on 20 feet by that Sunday.
Yeah.
And it just.
Do you think a lot of the trash floating down the main river ran a lot of them up in here? Possibly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think they got out there and was getting the crap beat out of them on that main river. And they got all of it they wanted and moved up into here.
I'll be honest, the magic conditions for this area, this spot, is when this is like, say, a normal flow.
Yeah.
And the river just makes just a crazy high jump. That's when the magic happens. Because they'll come. They want to get away from all that garbage out there.
Right.
They'll come up in here because all the bait and everything comes up in here.
Yep. That gets out of that main river where all that crap's at and comes up in here. But today all the crap is up in here. And so,
for example, Levi, he broke his PB in here twice in the last month.
Yeah.
And up in here, like the same situation. There's just that, and the water temperature tends to be like in the spring about 3 to 4 degrees warmer up in here versus the main river. Which don't sound like a lot, but in the winter and the spring, it's huge. But in the same token, once this water goes back down to normal stage and it gets an upper 70, I won't fish this area.
No. Too many gar. Yeah, once this water warms up in here, the gar move in, yeah, you're done here.
Unless the river, just same situation, unless the river just makes this crazy, unbelievable, high, blowed out jump.
Right.
Then they'll come up here. But then that, yeah, I won't even come up in here because dadgum gar will just frickin' drive you back crap crazy.
Well, it's just like that spillway dam down there from where I'm at. The gar move up in there, it's unfishable. Wildcat Rigs, Danny, are you going to Florida this year? No, I am not going to Florida. I am going to Waveland, Mississippi. I will be on the Gulf Coast. It will be the last few days of June and the first week of July. I will be in Waveland, Mississippi. I'll have my granddaughter Coda down there with me. We're going to try to get her on a little bit bigger shark than what she's caught. She caught her first shark a couple years ago, and it was about a foot long. So we want to do a little bit better than that. But yep, the first week of July and the last few days of June, we'll be in Waveland, Mississippi, down there fishing the Gulf Coast, going after some sharks, stingrays, whatever we can get a hook in.
We were going to do Florida this year, but wife, girls, I got me towed out of it. But we're going to Costa Rica.
Costa Rica?
Yeah. So we're going to do like the home bed breakfast thing. So I was flying my rods to Costa Rica doing some surf fishing. Nice. Would like to hook into a big rooster fish or something, you know?
Let's see. PA Trapping Outdoors. You ever see anyone catch a 4-foot long American eel? Well,
Yes.
okay. If you go on my videos, I've got a 37-inch. He was a 3-foot 1-inch long one. So no, I ain't got a 4-footer, but I actually have a video of a 37-inch eel that I caught on the Mississippi River.
You would think like this river, like kind of sluggish most time. You think it'd get lousy with that thing.
Oh, I almost bet you if you set an eel trap out there, baited up, it'd get filled up.
But you know what's crazy? Like guys in the game, they tear the catfish up on eel.
I fished with eel here, all along Mississippi, right from your area up here all the way down to where I'm at, and I caught one freaking channel cat on eel, and it's because the eel was starting to go bad, laying on the bank, getting really funky, and the channel cat. That's when they started eating it. Once it got that funk to it, you know. DA Trapping says he caught one, a 4-footer, 2 years ago on the Allegheny River.
Have you ever like watched like the National Geographic? Go to like New Zealand, the eels they got over there. Them things are like monsters.
Yeah.
I like watching local marks. He always gets out there to English Channel fish from conger eels.
Yeah, them.
Oh yeah, I watched him.
I like watching him.
I would like to try to smoke one of them one time.
I've heard they're amazing.
That's what I've heard. I just don't. I mean, there's a dadgum slimy, man. I mean, you wipe the slime off, it comes right back. And somebody told me you dip them in pretty hot water, not boiling, but scald it a little bit, and then wipe that off, and then you hang them up, just gut them, and put a like a hook through their lip, and hang them up in a smoker like that with the skin on, and smoke them. Peel the skin off. They said it's delicious.
I mean, I've been like eel before. My grandpa, it was rich. I mean, like really, really, really rich.
They said to me like they'd be oily.
I've had it Chinese food.
Was that Crimson Moon guy?
Make me come in the chat as part of it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
What's it like sturgeon thing? Like I've had sturgeon one time smoking. Holy cow! It was really good. Really. Boy, one bad thing about over here, this is like usually like skunk central.
Really?
I can't tell you how many times I've had skunks that waddle, walk up on me.
Oh, that kind. Okay. I thought you meant we weren't going to catch nothing. I'm like,
He's talking about the 4-legged skunk, not the fishing rod skunk.
Yeah.
I think we got a good chance of getting both tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a good shot of catching the 4-legged skunk and the skunk rod skunk.
Shut my rod down here.
Yeah, you got one down there in the dark you can't even see. All right, you guys. Sorry about that. We had to mute for a minute. We were listening to dirty songs.
Songs about Parker.
Yep. We were listening to some dirty songs about Jerry Parker, so I had to mute it for a minute, but we're back. I don't know. He's down there.
I see him now.
He's down there somewhere. I got the spotlight shining in my eyes. I don't know where he went. Parker's you. Anytime Parker runs off into the dark, you got to watch it because he'll come back with a good of 70. Oh, did it get you? Yeah. I'm trying to turn this one light where you guys can't look at it. It'll blind you, but at least it'll light up your area a little bit. Kind of help you out. Yeah, it lights them up a little bit. That's the Warren Farley light box. Right there, I got one light pointed toward my rods, and then one light pointed back toward those guys to help them out a little bit, light them up. That's an awesome light box. That is just unbelievable. Hell, last night, you come up here and, man, I tell you what, the fish were just slamming the rods. 24 hours later, we were pumped up. That's the whole point of us doing the show today, because we just knew we were going to come up here and the fish were going to be doing like they were last night. But 24 hours makes a big difference. But we ain't give up. We're hanging out. We're going to try to see if we can't get on something. I don't know how long we'll push it. I got a long drive to get back home tonight. And as of right now, I'm still planning on doing my show tomorrow, but it depends on what time I get home. It may be late in the afternoon before I get back out on the water tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, we're back to the eel thing. One I caught made my hands sticky for days. Well, Parker says that all the time. What's he doing? Moving a rod upstream? Have at it. I ain't walking that far. Piss on Parker. Yeah, you can see your rod's pretty good from here if you'll come down here and hang out. I don't think you're going to have to make no mad dash and run.
I think I'm probably all right.
You think you're safe. You know what? We say that. That's usually when they'll hit us, when you're way away from the rods, though.
What happened? Oh.
Yeah, PA Trap was talking about that 4-foot eel, but he said the one he caught made his hands sticky for days. I said, yeah, Parker deals with that all the time. Oh, sticky hand Parker. That's the thing about old Jerry Parker, buddy. He'll come up here and catch a big old fish, and he'll holler at you and say, "Oh, come on, guys, we can do it up. We can get it done." And you show up, not so much. I think he puts something in the water to make them not bite, so that when we're here, I think he does. I think he goes up the river and dumps 5 gallons of chemicals in the water to keep them from biting. Yeah, he's up there dumping chemical in the water right now, keep them from biting. Yeah, if them water levels would have just held for another night, it'd been a whole other ball game.
I wanted to last night. It was. Hell, they ended up. I think it was like 12:30. And Christina come out the shop. She's like, it's after midnight, right? Wow, did it? Shop clean. So I've got to do another test run on a lithium.
I wish that rod right there would go down. I wish Jerry Parker's rod would go down right now while he's way upstream. Because I tell Dunnigan to grab it. It'd be a 104-pound catfish. That would piss him off so bad.
I wish we had a 5-gallon bucket. Tie that on the end of his.
Oh, God, yeah. And throw it out there. And watch him try to reel it in. That would be fun.
My buddy was asleep. Tied on the bucket.
You know how hard that'd be to reel in? Yeah, see, the sad part about it is that the conditions that Parker had here last night is the exact same conditions I got back home right now. And if I would have just went to the river at home, it would have been a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, it's been slow falling or crested.
Well, it's still rising down there. It's still coming up. Yeah, it's still coming up down there. Well, you got to remember now, I've got the Ohio dumping on me. Yeah. Oh, look at that rod. It's got to be a stick. That's got to be a stick.
Oh, you like it?
That's a stick. That's a freaking tree, dude. like dead deer. Man, that's just messed up. Caught a dead deer. Let's try and break that thing off. We're like, no. There's freaking dead deer floating down the water. And guess what? He hooked up on both my lines. Ooh, that hook stinks. Smells like rotten deer meat. Hey, do you think that deer weighed more than Parker's fish? All right, then. I got the biggest thing tonight. Caught a dead deer. Butcher barbecue. What's going on? And Ted, did I see Ted in here? I sure did. Off the hook outdoors, my buddy Ted. I sent that deer on down the road. He's going upstream. He's going straight for Josh Dunnigan. He's spotlighting that deer. Man, all that crap come down, it's going to turn around and come right back. I kept both my rigs, but I lost my weights on both of them. Here comes that deer. He's floating back down. He's right there. Yeah, I said I'm hung on something. They went down there to pull it out of the water, and I'm like, nope. Let it go, boys. Let it go. Do not drag that thing up on the bank. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I got to put weights back on both these rods. I'm going to take a break for a minute, though. Y'all can watch Parker's crap. What'd you catch last night, Danny? I heard you went up there in one of Parker's really good spots. I got a 12-point buck. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'll get rigged back up here in a minute. Not that I think it's gonna make any difference. That's why them fish aren't biting. They're all full on deer meat. They ain't hungry. Got a belly full of deer meat and don't want no shad. Let's go and see what we got down here for weights. I know, dude. It's freaking exhausting. I know it. That's what I was telling Donegan. I said, the conditions you had last night is the way it is down there in my spots tonight. But hell, I was really wanting to come up here and hang out with you guys. So I said piss on it and drove up here. Yeah. That would be nice. To get rid of these logs and crap, it'd probably be a whole different ballgame. Which I don't know, because the water levels right now, it's got a lot to do with it. Man, I threw that deer back. I didn't know Dunnigan was going to go down and try to hook it again. Now, if anybody asks, that was a 12-point buck that I caught. That's our story. We're sticking to it. I caught a 12-point buck. But you guys be knocking no points off my antlers. You got a worm rod out? Oh, God. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Oh, they're talking about our deer. J.G. Hill said, yuck. Walkout Rick said, use the heart as bait. I wasn't cutting the heart out of that deer. He swelled up pretty good. Yeah, that deer's pretty rotten.
Let's see how this does.
Mary said, wow, gross.
This is what I got it doing right now.
About the time Danny Stone, Jerry Parker, and I were bank fishing. Ended up catching a 12-point buck deer. Is that thing floating back by? What is that?
I didn't bring my thing. I didn't bring my spotlights down there.
Oh,
Card.
I know that thing ain't already made another round and coming back
Yeah,
around.
it was cooking going up that upstream.
Well, there's some float. There might be another damn deer. There's a whole herd of deer floating around in this river. Do you like that view down that way? Yeah, it's a good view, isn't it?
There you go.
Man, he already got a song wrote about that.
They didn't take no time.
Did you rewind that? I'm gonna hold for a second, I can hear it. All right, tell if y'all can hear this. It's three old friends on a summer night down by Johnson Creek, lines in the water right. Danny Stone with his lucky pole, Jerry Partner telling stories getting old. Crickets chirping, stars up high. Something moving Danny's line went tight. I heard him say that ain't no catfish on the line. Something bigger taking its time. Water splashing, poles about to break. Lord have mercy, for heaven's sake. That ain't no catfish on the line. The drag was screaming, Bill burning high. Danny's arms shaking, giving all he got. Jerry grabbed the net, I held the line. Then we saw those antlers in the night. Our jaws dropped down to the ground. Three grown men without a sound. We all knew that ain't no catfish on the line. Something bigger taking its time. Water splashing, poles about to break. Lord have mercy, for heaven's sake. That ain't no catfish on the line. That ain't no catfish. They won't believe us back in town. We got through what went down. Some folks still say we're telling lies, but three men saw it with their eyes. That ain't no catfish on the line. 12 points of proof standing mighty fine. Water splashing, pools about to break. Lord have mercy, for heaven's sake. That ain't no catfish on the line. No, that sure ain't no catfish on the line. I hope y'all can hear that. Where's Jerry?
Right here.
He's right there. They're convinced you got a fish on that left rod.
It was that deer.
It's that freaking deer, man. The deer is back. Let's see. I wish this thing. I wish that would get off my screen. I'm gonna find out how to get rid of that. Cause see, I can't read chat until it moves up. Let's see. There it moved up. So that warning light is nice. I remember when he was watching you fish at night. Said, "I'm gonna send you a light." He did. That is a nice light, dude.
I think they were over here. Looks like JJ said it. Something like that might come here.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if y'all could hear it or not. Yeah, it's got you got the power pack here with the lights on it, and also got a plug-in on the side where you can attach the Compex light and put it up 12 feet in the air. So it's a pretty dang good setup Warren's got for me. He builds those light boxes, but by the time you add in all the components and the lithium battery, them things ain't cheap, but I'm going to tell you what, they're worth every penny of it, I promise you. You can use them for lights on the ground. There's 2 lights on there. And you got the plug-ins on the side. You can plug in your phone. You can plug in a little cigarette lighter porch. You can plug that in. You can plug your Compex light in there. It's pretty cool, man. It's just a all-around power supply right here with a lithium battery in it. Boys, I don't think we're gonna catch nothing. Caught a deer.
Yeah.
I ain't going home saying I catch nothing, man. Caught a deer.
Catch a deer.
I just still can't get back that you never caught a carp down there. All the carp.
I know.
I know
They
it.
were swimming around. That worm would not touch it.
Well, that's what Jeff and them was throwing. Hell, they caught two of them. I said Jeff. I meant Jet. Yeah, Will Jet. I was calling him Jeff.
It's something flashing. I couldn't tell what was.
No, it's a beaver with a spotlight. Somebody left their light down here. A beaver got a hold of it. He's swimming down the river, shining light in people's eyes. Oh, I guarantee you, if I go hit that parking lot tomorrow, that one year I came back from CatCon, it's my first CatCon, and I didn't even go home. I just went straight to the river before I went home, and I was using some of that, what's that, dark water baits, that carp, and man, I caught so many freaking bowfin in that parking lot. The parking lot was flooded, and I was just throwing right out there where you normally park your truck, and I think I caught like 10 bowfin in an hour and a half.
Ethan and I went down Big Muddy one day, bank fishing, and it wasn't flowing at all. I mean, the water had just stopped.
Yeah.
Middle of summer, wasn't no oxygen left in that water. We didn't catch a single catfish, but man, the bowfin kept us busy.
I'm working on something right now. Like cast down. It's a big old bar opener. And if I can get permission, that thing allows big crappie. That thing has got it giant. Right now, the river being out, it just restocks it.
Oh shit.
What? What the hell, man? Oh my God.
Yeah, well, I was hollering y'all. Like, there was big old tire for down on the levee on the other side of the river. Guys.
And they were messing around that hot moon back here. We never saw them, but heard them.
This whole area is just stinking game pitch.
Well, you know that freaking that island right there, where that chute comes out right there where we fished. Me and you and Richard went there. That island. Well, me and Austin, my cousin Austin, we put his kayaks in and we went over to stay on that island all night. Dude, we had coyotes. We had a fire built, and they were running just out of light. The whole pack of them just circling us back and forth. Do you guys send him that crap?
Oh, all the time.
Oh my God. Oh man, we can't show that stuff.
No.
That's bad. JG's praying for us. He said, "Come on, Lord, give them boys one fish. We'll pull it in here. All three of us put a hook in his mouth, throw him back out." You need to quit.
Trying to find it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it is. That's got to be trash.
Yeah, you're getting hung up on some crap.
Probably that deer.
Probably that deer back. That deer's back. Oh no, dude! If I get a hook in there, I'm sacrificing the rig. I'm not pulling that deer up. I mean, you hope he'd be rotten enough that the hook would just tear through the skin. Hey, Gregory, how you doing, buddy? Man, there ain't nothing right about you right now. I've seen that
You
one.
saw that one?
Yeah, I've seen that picture before. Drove 2.5 hours up here with Parker Dunnigan just to hook a 12-point buck.
I seen you that. That's trash.
It's gotta be. See, most of that crap moved back down into the lock.
That thing, we just hear Rod double over now. Be like, it's just trash.
Yeah. Never start stripping drag. I'm like, man, that's some pretty nasty trash. And Dunnigan's rods are way down there. We cut that deer loose and it floated that way, so I'm pretty sure Dunnigan's got that deer.
Yeah, I think that's out.
There was a freaking yesterday when I was over here. There was a refrigerator out there floating that had duct tape around it.
Oh yeah.
There's a body in that thing.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, just stay out there. Nobody.
Oh my God.
Easter's next Sunday.
Is it? I got a 3-day weekend next week.
Yep.
I put that on Facebook every Easter.
I've seen that one, yeah.
What's that, Bunny Boo Boo, whatever, hung down the bunny trail, whatever.
Yeah.
It's in that. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know if you ever got that.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, something tapped that bottom rod, dropped slack, and then pulled it back tight again. See that? I'll say Brian. Do you know? Brian? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to know what we're doing. Some things are better left unknown. Let's see. Mike Lockhart said he caught a 12-inch crappie today hiding out on the nest. Uh-oh, Parker. You got crap or is that a fish? Yeah, he got up and moved pretty quick. Do you see anything out there? Well, wind's getting vicious. Missy Kennedy said Easter is on 4/20 this year. Gonna be smoking no eggs. They're gonna be smoking that Easter grass.
My hippie sister got married on.
Well, everybody gonna be smoking the Easter grass this year. Yeah, I got a 3-day weekend coming up. Oh, we got more trash coming. Oh my God.
I tell you what, all this riprap come back here into May, June, probably take a short trip along the river, probably tear a channel can off.
Yeah, no doubt.
Used to go back to Lake, man, between Lake and that side on it. Go bobber, just eat, cut bait, whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind that fast current downstream from the dam, but man, all that trash is just a deal breaker, man.
Yeah, that's just. The thing is, it's water, like I was telling Duncan earlier, the water more in the 60s.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be quite a big deal, you know. Fish would be a lot more active. With all this rain, it definitely cooled everything way down. I think we've had 30 degree nights.
Oh, no doubt.
Dry out that ground too. I'm wanting to get we bought a massive set of clothes. We've had it for a while because the size of the hole it's going to take to maintenance not wanting to dig it for the postal digger, two-handle postal.
Well,
I went and Harbor Freight parking lot sale this week. I went on Monday and bought that.
Spit on the damn camera, dadgummit.
Nice. It had it marked down at 140 or 169. Little two-stroke thing. Your big gear reduction on the bottom of it.
how heavy is it?
One man rolled it up on
Ice fishing this winter, bring that sucker along.
it's got a 6-inch cutlass.
Smell that?
That's
Skunk I was telling you all about.
Oh God, yeah, I smell it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a skunk down here somewhere. Man, that is gonna be, that'll top the night off. Get down here, don't catch no fish, hook a dead deer, and get sprayed by a skunk. I'm like, what the crap?
Man, years ago, my wife, my sister-in-law, they wanted to go deer hunting. They wanted to sit together. All right, well, I put the brush in a line on this field. I had to stand on a ridge top that was probably, I don't know, 250 yards away. I could still see them, but they were best for me, you know. Well, I get them up there before daylight. I get them starting to get where I can see, daylight pretty good. of a sudden they take off walking. That's what you're doing. Wife kind of waves to me, and I'm like, this first day of gunning, I'm not getting out in the street, Well,
I don't know where that damn skunk's at.
Yeah, I started.
Yeah, because wind's blowing that way, so he's behind us.
Yeah. Well, he sprayed. I mean, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I ended up shooting a buck. Well, they heard me shoot. Here they come. The wind was blowing from me to them. From them to me. They get about 30 yards. I'm like, what in the crap? Well, when they were sitting there, the skunk will walk down. Instead of sitting still, they freaked out. The skunk sprayed them. Needless to say, it was a long, cold ride back to town.
Back in the truck.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, the station I, before we got our camper, we used to do a lot of tent camping. And we were over on St. Francis River, over by that forks by Otter Slough. And had the tent set up there. We was laying there, and all of a sudden something was scratching on the side of the tent. And it scared the hell out of the station. I figured it's probably a raccoon. And I could see him pushing up against the tent, and I hauled back, and I punched him as hard as I could. And man, the smell came through that tent. I wound up punching a skunk right in the nose, and he sprayed that whole tent. I said, that ain't no raccoon.
Molotov is horrible.
Oh, yeah.
They're everywhere. Sometimes if you leave your tent door open, they'll walk right in on you.
I was at the shop one night. Dina called me on my phone. She goes, "Stop coming out of your shop." I said, "Okay, why?" She goes, "There's a skunk right outside the door of your shop." She goes, "I started." Okay, so you're gonna have to go get a gun and shoot it. And so she went in the house. She said, "Want me to get like not what she was once that she was talking about?" I said, "No." So in the meantime, she gets one. She's on the phone. She goes, "Never mind." He's in the garage. Okay, cool. Well, I got a shop. I shot him and he started spraying. I mean, the last thing he did was spray.
It's about a 50-50. I used to do a lot of trapping. It's about a 50-50 deal. Some of them you'll shoot nothing, but the next one you shoot,
You'll spray everywhere.
Well, Missy Kennedy says she loves the smell of skunk.
I like it from far away.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I don't want no damn cologne made out of it.
Oh, I also like smell unleaded gasoline. So
yeah. Well, I remember one time they used to when I would take care of like all the when the animal control officer, he dealt with the dogs and the cats and stuff like that.
Right.
But if somebody got a snake in their house or a skunk or a raccoon, they would call me. And the guys at the fire station one night was in there playing poker and had the door open, the back door open. A skunk walked into the fire station. So they called me, want me to get rid of it. I went up there with a fishing pole and a can of sardines. And I opened up that can of sardines and I tied that fishing line to it. And it went underneath the couch and I shoved it, and that skunk started eating them sardines, and I just stood outside and reeled that line in real slow. And he followed that can of sardines right out the door. So I was fishing for skunks with a can of sardines that night and got him out of there. We've been fishing for 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours, and ain't caught a fish yet. I've done worse.
I knew it was a matter of time. Once that river really started dropping, I knew it was a matter of time.
Yeah.
it's going to end at some point.
Oh yeah. Now, you take Creole in your hand. He loves this. And all the water getting sucked out of the oxbows and stuff. That's what he keeps on.
Where did my... Oh, there it is. I hit a button while ago and had this thing all screwed up. Didn't even know it.
I took this. Oh.
Oh, is that video of them skunks having sex outside your house?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I remember that one. I remember when you made that video of two skunks having sex outside your house.
Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta be gone. That's what I was thinking. It has to be up to us.
Yeah. He's up there by the trucks. Probably spraying the hell out of them.
No, that's that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it has to be.
Yeah.
Well,
It missed me. Head toward you, Parker. No, it's going to miss Parker, too.
yeah, it's close to the bank. I think it might miss all of us.
Will Jet says he loves to smell skunks, too. His wife thinks he's weird.
God, think they used to freaking sell that like you could get it with your covers your
I've used raccoon. I've used fox.
Man, I climbed up in the tree one time, and before I loaded my hard shell gun case back.
No, Will, we ain't caught nothing yet. We caught a 12-point buck. Hooked a dead deer a while ago. It came floating by and got in my line.
Wow. That's like this. 100% crack.
What the hell? Put that shit out. Damn it, man. Felt something messing around with my feet. Dunnigan's back here with a stick poking my foot. I thought that dang skunk would come up here. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm fixing to get sprayed. What time is it? 9:26. If we quit at 10 o'clock, it'll still be close to 1 before I get home. Yeah, see, there goes that line dropping slack again. Yeah, it was just tight and it started dropping slack. Yeah, he got all kinds of slack dropped in that line.
slowly took off.
Well, I'm going to let him slowly take off and see what it is.
That's up to a lot.
That's the wind jiggling it. But it was tight like that one, and all of a sudden it just dropped slack, and I don't see nothing on it. Ain't no trash down there. Doesn't Epic do a lot of fishing there? I thought so. Nope.
Whoa,
There we go. That was a hit. That was the first hit tonight. I just turned that camera over there too. Parker got a bump on that right rod. He tapped it pretty good.
That's a good hit.
You know, when you catch a fish though, that wouldn't have been crap. We're sitting there going, he's just tapping on it. But when you ain't caught nothing all day, that little tap, that might as well have been a takedown.
Takedown of the year right there.
Yep. It was a takedown of the night for sure. I think a fish swam into it and bumped the line.
You're probably right.
A freaking carp rushing through there real quick. Go, damn, what's this in my face? Got some string in my lip.
I learned that last Thursday and Friday when I was over here, when I was having to throw up pretty tight to the bank, and there was just carp everywhere in there. They were constantly running into the line and stuff. Like if you go up behind Carlisle Dam, you throw it. I mean, the entire time you're out, there's so many freaking carp. It's just insane the amount of carp.
Yeah. Time is it? 9:31. Boys, I'm probably about 30 more minutes and I'm getting the hell out of here.
I think that's what time I'm on.
We got 29 minutes to go and I am heading my butt home. I got a long drive ahead of me. I won't be in the bed till. Oh, yeah.
I'll send you that.
Send that picture to me. That's that deer I caught.
Yeah.
That's so nasty.
Yeah, it'll be after 1 by the time I get home. It'll probably be close to 2 o'clock before I get to bed.
You see that goose we were down there?
Oh, the freaking thing everywhere.
I thought it was just a log shaped like a goose sticking up there.
I don't know what it is.
You know one thing weird about it, the way they've got this set up now? I mean, it makes me stand it up in TikTok mode so I can read chat. If you turn it sideways, you can't see chat.
Right.
But one thing weird about it is you flip it over and the screen changes. It didn't used to do that. It used to, wherever you started out at, it's what you're stuck with.
Right.
Like when you start the live, if you got it up like this, that's how you're doing it. But now, I mean, look at this crap. I mean, I can flip this thing over, boom, and it just flips the screen right over.
It kills it on the.
Yeah, but see, I can't see crap here. Isn't that crazy? But now it'll let you flip the screen from sideways to up like this. without messing up. And see, now you can see more of the chat. They've done something weird. I hate it when they make changes to StreamYard and all that crap because it's got to take you forever to figure that crap out. Hey, I want that dead deer on the bragging board.
There we go.
Man, I wish that fish would come back and take that rod. Either there was one time.
I've been saying more.
Yeah, he had it for sale. He bought it.
That is sold it.
Yeah. Parker's right rod. Yeah. Is that trash or is that fish?
That's trash.
You think? No, ain't no trash there.
Yeah, there's trash at the end.
Is there?
Not a lot, but a little bit.
Well, just make that rod. You want to shake it off? Go ahead on then, Taylor Swift. Any fish caught today? Well, Will Jet and them caught some carp. Jody was on our show earlier. She caught a couple catfish. And some white bass and some skipjack. We ain't caught crap but a dead deer. I know, I'm getting cold. I ran the air conditioner coming here today, but I'm running the heat going home. Yeah, I'm going to do a 180 on that. I'm turning that air conditioner off and turning that heater on. How's it going? It sucks, Jody. I caught a dead deer a while ago. But we ain't got no fish. Yeah, gummit. You freaking asshole.
Yeah, it's freaking April. It's just been the most messed up year already.
I know it, dude. As far as weather, temperature wise.
As a ice storm in January, start off the year. Couple massive tornadoes already. Yeah. Same flooding. Then with the windstorm, it's just been. You had tornadoes down from you the other day. Yeah. Euro, like all this trash, like it tore apart the school there. Now tore it up. It just. We're just. And spring just started. And it is. Perryville's just been. Ground zero. Oh yeah, we've had several made over the last few years. EF3 not too far from there. Yeah, Torino wiped it out. Crosstown wiped it out. Back. You know, kind of wondering if it's going to become an issue around Baldwin. There was a study done by works for NASA. They basically the guy with the rockets. He was able to prove areas that had like a whole crap ton of solar panels. It was superheat the air and everything. So that would make more violent storms, tornadoes, blah, 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 in that area because of superheat in that area. Aren't they turning that into a solar farm over there? Oh my God, it's like 600 acres worth over there.
Oh, you talking about that one at Perryville?
No, the one like when you go to Ball and all solar fields.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, isn't there a bunch of them at Perryville somewhere?
Yeah, they're all over, but not that much.
Yeah.
They're putting in one down for us. They're doing the dirt work and planting all the poles. I ain't just here, boys. I've got everybody down there. They've been kind of texting me all night. Nobody getting nothing.
Nobody's catching anything anywhere?
That thing right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that full moon ain't helping us none.
I got to heat up in Imperial right now, fishing that area. And I got to go on the Missouri River right now. He ain't catching it. Missouri's been on fire.
Well, I wonder if Fun Fishing Adventures caught anything over at Perryville Lake.
We would have went around back side of the lake. Oh, back there.
Yeah.
And some channel cat had been there pretty well. That day I left here, and by the time I got over, Will already put 8 of them on. Oh man. Yeah. No. Last Sunday I'm doing live, you know. He already put 8. I got over there. They're doing pretty good effort. Yeah. There's been a few people on that Facebook.
I'm about ready to go back to Baldwin and catch me a mess of fish to take home.
We're gonna have some crappies. Here's the weather straight down. They ought to be damn near up on the bank. If you want to go Kincaid to Johnson Line, there are some just giants in that lake. Giant crap. Parallel that riprap to the road runner, man, they just tearing it up. So Egypt is really, and you hit it right. Oh, I see what that is.
Yeah, I seen that rod bounce real hard. I looked down, I seen that pile of trash floating by.
Oh yeah, it's in it. Yep, log just stopped. Well, you can get the bait tank on and filled up. I was over Perry County the other day and I slung my throat in. Man, I was trying to get shad. I must have 15 like perfect size bluegill on that thing. which I had to shake them out. And then I go, that's when right after that rain, when the water's super high.
Hang on a second.
Ready,
Hang on a second. You gotta say hi to Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, catfish and crappie.
Oh, not that Mark.
Yeah.
Hello, Mark.
No, buddy.
Well, you know, buddy.
He goes, you guys still live?
Yeah.
No.
That log's caught on my line, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That son of a.
Very smart.
No.
There you go.
You got that well.
Dude, I can literally. It's so dang cold. Like if I throw like spark right now, they won't die. They'll almost go like belly up.
It's hard to kill a carp.
Yeah.
And I let one sit in the cooler for days.
Oh, I remember that when you turned it loose at Baldwin. Yeah. Yeah, I had that carp in that cooler. No water either, was it? It stayed in there alive for I don't know how many days, and then took it to Baldwin and turned the dang thing loose. It swam off.
Little bitty and local bear cow. It was like a Friday night. She didn't want to go. I gave us a little bag. We got home like I don't know, like 11 o'clock. The wife asked me to drop the bag and it busted the grass. I went, oh, it's done. Sunday morning, I walk out there and I see something popping. And that goldfish, the grass had been wet enough for like almost a day and a half. So we scooped that fish together. I think we're like 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Normally those things are dead before you leave the fair.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Got a big old pile of this coming along.
Yep, there it comes. I got that one holding on to my line. It ain't going nowhere. I got a freaking tree on there.
Hey, that one rod there. The short rod, that one's good. There's nothing in that line, is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's right up on the bank.
Well, that's the one that kept dropping slack a while ago.
Yeah. I think that's taking off. Look at that.
I don't know.
There might have been some debris. Wow. Oh, here comes a big old pile of crap. All right.
Oh, yep.
Good golly.
That deer's in there.
That's Jimmy Hoffa. I almost stepped on that cart. What the hell is that? I love fishing with high water, but this is the most
Yeah, this one. Watch it.
That's Sunday.
That Sunday. No, dude. Got all that trash. It's nothing. I love the Yep.
I pulled up here yesterday. And, oh boy, I worked up here. Waste time. Come walking up there, you know. And I just ball play fly.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of think when he's looking at my hoodie, it's just got slime, you know. Man, seen a video.
Really?
Oh,
Never had mine.
We got cold, boys. Temperature dropping fast.
I know that.
Catfish and crappie says, what's the fish count? 0. We ain't caught nothing. But we did hook a dead deer.
Yeah, I like you.
Dead deer floated by and got caught up in the line. Oh, I got behind on chat. I just don't think it's going to happen tonight, boys. I think Parker caught all of them. Well,
He called ahead.
He called ahead, said, boys, I'm bringing fish. I'm bringing some people with me. Do not bite the hook.
Bite, that way they don't come up here. Had it figured out that we were going to come up here on our own.
Yep. Parker stuck his head in the water and said, do not seek the treasure.
We thought you were a toad.
The difference between
We thought you was a toad.
I ain't seen that movie in a long time.
He's going to fornicate too. He got turned into a toad. Well, that's what he gets for fornicating. Well, we was about to fornicate too.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie.
Fight with old John Goodman.
Well, Matt says, careful, Danny, you're in Illinois now. It may snow. You think about it, though. We would just a spur of moment this morning, come up with this idea to come over and do this. And we waited till the river turned to crap, got a full moon. It's like, hey, boys, let's get together and fish on the worst freaking night we can pick. Mark's saying something to you, Jerry, but it's got that thing blocking it. I can't read it yet. All I can read is tell Jerry to stop, and that's all I got. I'm waiting for the chat to scroll up, and I can see what Mark wrote because it's got that thing over top of his comment. All right, I know you're in it. Are you guys both in that Doc Demon tournament?
Yeah. Yep. No, I think I'm gonna go up carp on that.
You going carp on that? I'm heading for Baldwin, dude.
I think I'm gonna hit Oxbow Lake. Go after carp for that one. I think. If I can get.
Now that Doc Demon tournament, is that catch and release?
You know what? I don't know.
Because I need some catfish to take home to eat.
I thought I'd get
It's just got any fish. It just got to be over 1 pound.
It's got any fish you can catch. It's got to be over a pound.
I thought about that. That'd be a good time for me to stock up with some carp.
I was gonna say go out there. Go out there, Baldwin out there. Throw a shaky head again like you were.
Yeah.
Well, we got that Wally World rod coming up, the rod tournament coming up too. But that one's the biggest fish wins it. So I ain't going to Baldwin on that. But with 8 pound test, it's going to be tough for me to fish those rocks down there where I'm at.
It's going to be tough anywhere in this river trying to fish.
Yeah. I'd like to find a mud flat though, where I'm not going to get hung up all the time.
If I thought they would hit, I know another oxbow that's got some big giant grass carp in it.
Oh yeah.
And if I could just let them run, just tire themselves out, you know.
All right, now I can go back and see what Mark said. I missed it. Mark said, tell Jerry to stop playing grab ass with Josh and catch some fish. You're not going to get Parker to stop playing grab ass. It just ain't going to happen. And Christina Dunnigan says, hello again, my amigos. Man, I got to figure out how to get that crap off there because this is just messing my chat all up. Man, I got a bunch of rocks in my pocket. What the hell's up with that? Oh, that's what we were putting in that conduit for that fiber optic the other day. I do too. I had to put in some 2-inch and 4-inch conduit.
Miles upon miles of fiber.
Yeah. Then got down in that trench and glued them pipes together and got rocks in my pocket. Because we lined it out with chat.
Sit there, lay those things in there, and you can sit there with that fusion splicer going. Put another wire. Then you got to take that laser, hit that fiber, see if you get signal at the other end.
Well, all I do is put the conduit in the ground. Them guys come behind me and put that fiber in there.
Yeah, we were doing fusion splicing.
Yep, leave it to us to pick the worst damn night.
Tomorrow will be on fire.
Oh, yeah. Parker will be here tomorrow catching the hell out of some fish. You wait and see. Oh, no, I may take tomorrow off. I don't know. You know what I thought? Well, you got river levels.
Yeah.
What's it doing? It's dropping like a bag of bricks.
This,
Oh, crap.
and this is where we're at, right?
Yeah, it's going to suck. I don't know. Coda's at the house right now. If I do anything tomorrow, I may see if she wants to go late tomorrow afternoon. We'll go down to Combs Lake down there at Kennett and just chase some channel cat and crappie.
That's, yeah, if I do anything tomorrow, I'll go to the lake there town. And tomorrow afternoon, let it warm up and chase some channel cat in that shallow water, you know?
Yeah.
You gonna go live tomorrow, Danny? Or?
If we fish, we'll go live. But there's no way we're going to be out there at 11:30 in the morning.
No.
Because by the time I go, we'll probably try to go live around 1 or 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to take her. If she wants to go, we're going to go down to the lake and see if we can't get some crappie and some little channel cats. That Combs Lake at the right time of year, it's about like Baldwin is with channel cats and blues, only it's channel cats and bullheads.
I ain't caught yet, but you haven't caught a bull. I haven't gone after it. Caught one on that. Caught a big old sucker.
Dude, you want bullheads, go down there at Combs Lake and Kennett. You get sick of catching them. You trying to catch channel cats and you wind up bullhead, channel cat.
I go to Arrowhead Lake there in Johnson City. I go there specifically to get bullheads because it's loaded up with them.
I'll go to a waterworks plant there in that's a Sling Creek. Mm-hmm. You go at night with laborers, you go to the rare little suckers.
That's where I've gone up. And I can pull right off the road into the parking lot, get out and fish and catch bullheads all night. That's where I do those when we've done that bullheads BS.
And when me and Walter first got married, we didn't have a whole lot of money, so we ate a lot of fish, And then we'd go to the waterworks hole, and I'd go buy like a 79-cent thing of chicken liver, and we'd go there with lighter action rods, and we'd fill a wire basket full of big old bullheads, And the water was crystal clear too, but it wasn't like the ones you catch out of a mud hole.
That's what I was thinking. Try to eat.
I've caught a couple big old bullhead over at Crab Orchard.
There's some big ones.
Yeah.
Catfish Mark says, Jerry Garhold you both.
That sounds dirty, Mark.
It does. Parker ain't garholing me.
I think that's one of them Chicago liberal things.
It's one of them Chicago things. Get garhold. Hey, you got garhold.
You got those Yankee guys up there.
Yeah. Yeah, Benoit says, finally on the way home from work. Man, I couldn't stand that. Think we might try to sneak out in the morning to fish before work tomorrow. Haven't had time working hard enough. Yeah, I hear you. Now, I am going to flip this camera around this way. And I'm going to flip it. Yeah, because chat's done for on there. And do this here. Camera. Flip that bad boy around. There we go. Oh, because we're fixing to get the hell out of here. Get my hoodie on. We ain't gonna catch nothing, y'all. We hooked a dead deer tonight and got a skunk slipping around here somewhere. That's pretty much gonna be it.
One blue quarter line. That was it.
Yeah. Is that mirrored? It is, isn't it? I hate that mirrored image crap. Let me fix that. I don't like the mirror image stuff. Let's see if that's right. There we go. Now it's right.
They caught. He said they caught 600 pounds of fish. It still took them.
No God.
Good Lord.
That's great.
Oh. Get that angle right. Well, boys, I'm ready to pack this crap up.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Well, come over and tell them bye, Parker and John. You brought us to your shitty spot.
I can't take it to my good spot.
Got the people leaving? I don't know how the hell y'all can see that crap.
I bet that though when I was down there, you know.
I just started the truck.
That'll scare him.
I see you back there, shadow coming up on me. Well, I was watching your line again, doing all that freaking funky stuff there.
All right. Well, folks, it's on
Definitely,
this side, Jerry.
Huh?
Right here.
Oh.
He's on the other side of the camera talking to it.
We're definitely a rough evening, y'all.
That's right.
The river crested. I was fishing last night at the top of the crest, and it crested probably a couple hours after I left last night, and it massive difference. Which is good. I mean, the river's starting to drop, so another couple weeks it'll be back to hopefully fishable level. But that being said, I'm hoping it doesn't just bottom out like it's been doing the last couple years. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'd like to, kind of come up to the level and kind of stay.
Like we had a few years ago.
Yes.
We actually had water.
Well, this probably be the first of Danny. I ain't so dang sure I ain't a hit, buddy. I've been doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a stick over there bouncing on it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You ain't gonna catch no fish here now.
No, you got to shut the live off. Then want to run.
Yeah, if fish gets on her now, I'm burning the line in half with my cigarette lighter. I'm cutting the show on him.
With the
Ain't got no part of it.
but with the warmer weather coming up, folks, you'll definitely be seeing us all doing some more nighttime live.
Oh yeah.
So
Right now it's colder than penguin balls.
Man,
Man, I drove,
That wind blowing on me,
I
man.
drove up here with the AC on. I put the
Yep, I'm turning the heat on the way home.
as soon as I get in the truck, the heated seats are going in.
I hit the remote start so the truck started warming up.
I got
Well, all right, y'all, we're going to pack this up. We'll start getting our gear rolled up into our carts and roll up back up to the trucks and get on out of here. Sorry we didn't catch no fish, y'all, but we had a good time hanging out together either way. It's always good when I get together with Jerry and Josh, hang out.
Jerry just scared those guys.
He honked the horn, scared the piss out of them. Good God. You quit messing with people who don't even know, man. I ain't even got my pistola on me. We're going to go, guys.
Yep,
Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. We'll do better next time. All right. You're my brothers, you're my sisters, you're my catfish family. God bless each and every one of you, because you know that we love you. And we'll see you guys again real soon. Let's get the hell out of here. Bye, y'all.